Next, we broke enough bread just to eat. I remember you would tell me to hold my hand, so I could see that there's nothing stopping me. I'm going for it all. Won't be long until I'm on out. I will not forget you. No, I'll be on my way back home in the morning. Ain't gotta worry about it. I will not forget you. No, soon as I find my way back home in the morning, I will not forget you. I'll be on my way back home in the morning. Ain't gotta worry about it. I will not forget you. Soon as I find my way back home in the morning.
When I look into your eyes, dear, it's got me holding back the dry tears. When I look into your eyes, when I look into those eyes, when I look into your eyes, dear, and I know that I'll be fine here. I can read between the lines. When I look into those eyes, we could hit the sky if you want to. Say you wanna fly, then I got you. Tell me all your feelings, I got lost too. We don't need a thing when it's me and you. Need you to be real when it's real about you. I don't got the time to be playing with you. To be playing with you. To be playing with you. I don't care what they say, we don't gotta wait. We could fly away. Maybe I'm delusional, something out of usual. Maybe you're just beautiful, but all I know is when I look into your eyes, dear, it's got me holding back the dry tears. When I look into your eyes, when I look into those eyes, when I look into your eyes, dear, and I know that I'll be fine here. I can read between the lines. When I look into those eyes, baby, let's ride. What you gon' do? Hit the blue skies. What you gon' lose? Know you feel this too. Need you to be feeling how I feel about you. I don't got the time to be playing with you. To be playing with you. To be playing with you. When I look into your eyes, all I'm when I look into your eyes, all I'm
I can be dangerous, not in a way that'll make you smile, but one that'll leave you paralyzed. Know you screamed, it won't come out. I can be reckless, leave you in pieces bleeding out, make your body shake a cold shiver. There ain't no way out. Don't you want someone who makes the blood flow? Don't you need someone to steal your heart? Just need someone to keep a tight hold. Thinking about it, I could be the one. Everybody's talking, telling me I'm paranoid. I don't wanna break the monster, he's the one they want. Everybody's coming crazy, flames and pitchforks. They just want the beast inside me, he's the one they want. Everybody's ready to see just what he could do. Risking it all to be brave and say the girl, gon' save you. Oh, don't you be foolish. You better seek yourself. The steal your heart. Just need someone to keep a tight hold. Think about it, I could be the one. Everybody's talking, telling me I'm paranoid. I don't wanna break the monster. He's the one they want. Everybody's coming crazy, flames and pitchforks. It is what the beast inside me. He's the one they want.
Dude, that was So In Love by Velvet Horizon. Let's go.
This was a certified banger.
Go.
This was a certified banger.
Dude. Go.
This was a certified banger.
Let's go.
Certified banger. Certified banger. Certified banger. Certified banger. Certified banger. Certified banger.
Whoa,
Check, check, check. 1 2 1 2. Can you guys hear me? Check, check. 1 2 1 2. Check.
whoa.
This was a certified banger.
I ain't one of them, ain't no lover boy. I got hella friends around the way. We
Loud
be
and clear.
making
Oh,
noise. I'm so
yeah.
arrogant, yeah, I know. I'm so 5 sure.
What's
I
going
ain't
on? We
calling
gonna get
you
started
back, oh
soon.
no.
Hold
I'm
on.
out with the boys. Cause I be on cruising. You try to change my ways, I guess. Baby, just cool it. It's gonna be hard days, I bet. At least I'm honest. You shouldn't wait around. I ain't gonna hold it now. I'm trying to tell you now. I'm trying to tell you. I'm just saying. Baby, find you something safe to play with.
Zero level.
You don't know what you're asking for, it's dangerous. Don't fall in love with the cover, read the pages. This game gon' have you calling, tears balling, you going off. Patience, baby, wait your turn, I might start showing off. You playing a dangerous game with me. You playing a dangerous game. I'm just saying, baby, find you something safe to play with. Cause you don't know what you're asking for, it's dangerous. Don't fall in love with the cover, read the pages, the pages. You must want somebody that's gonna have you going crazy. No, I ain't got problems, I got options.
Alright,
I'm just
cool, let's get
saying,
started
I just
with
play
today.
the game when
Let's
I press
get
go, I get
started.
more money.
Oh,
Honestly, I
my
ain't
goodness. What is going on, everyone? How are we doing today? We got some bangers to listen to as per usual. How's everyone's week? We're here on a Tuesday. As for regular scheduled programming, how is everyone doing? How's everyone's week going? Anything fun? Anything exciting? Anything terrible? What's the hip haps, as the kids say? What's going on? Electric Panda, what's going on? A-Tom, what's going on? Ashko, what's going on? 7-5, what's going on? OJ McBagnon, what's going on? Geode, what's going on? Let's see who else? What's going on? Everybody! Oh my goodness. Took me 3 days to realize I need to change MIDI channel 2 to my second MIDI mix to function. Yeah, honestly, sometimes it be like that, man. Sometimes it really does. It's like, ah, damn. it's one of those things that once you realize, you're like, dang, how did I miss that? You know, it's like I checked all the boxes and I was like, well, damn, unfortunately, I missed that, but hey, at least you fixed it. That's got to be positive over here, man. Let's see. What's good? What's good? Got a new track, work in progress. Hell yeah, Aton, hell yeah. Recorded 3 songs this week. Tired? Well, you're tired because you got so much damn stuff done, which is what I'm talking about. Neshka, okay, we getting stuff done though. Finally, I remember you were saying for such a while that you were having trouble getting stuff done, but you got 3 tracks recorded, okay. Then we got, woke up at 3 p.m., so pretty okay. Damn, Geode, damn, what's going on over there? Waking up at 3? Damn, that's late as hell. No, but I totally get it. Sometimes it just be like that. But yeah, super awesome stuff. So got some bangers to listen to as per usual for today. So yay naps. Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, Electric Panda versus Capo Foe is the next Drake and Kendrick. Wait, what happened? Wait, what happened, dude? Wait, what? What's going on, man? I'm presuming that your submission probably has something to do with that. my assumption probably would be to say that my, I don't know, something has to do with that. So looking forward to hearing that. Interesting. So before we get started today, I always go through, what's going on here as far as like at Space Hound, and also, what to expect for the live stream for those who are new, who are joining for the first time, who haven't ever been on Song Feedback Live before. So first things first, I want to announce is that if you haven't seen yet in our Discord server, which if you're not part of, join down in the description down below. It's in the description down below, both on Twitch and on YouTube. Definitely check out the Discord server, and there's a channel now that's a Sample This. The new Sample This event has dropped. Sample This Season 3 is dropped, and we are going to be the deadline is in 10 days. So 10 days will creep up. You'll blink your eyes and then 10 days, but it's okay because I understand the producers and what we are like, and I totally expect everyone to get it the day before or the day of. It's okay. I can't even blame you because I be doing that. So I can't even judge. So I demand a music video. Oh, thank you so much, Aton, for the donation. You rock. Your track is first for today. Appreciate you, fam. You rock. Hold up. Let me make sure. He hasn't responded to a single message I've sent in 2 months. Damn, Capo Foe. Honestly, it's like that sometimes, man. You just, I don't even know, dude. It just is like that sometimes. I try to ignore stuff like that and just carry. At the end of the day, you just got to carry on with what you're doing. So that's the most important thing, man. Because, look, if you're getting work done for yourself, you can't help everybody in the world. You know what I'm saying? That's the most important thing. So let me, I'm putting Aton's track first here. Boom, got your submission. Appreciate you as always. The song is a video I recorded and sent to him, but he didn't respond, so I ripped the audio and put it to the beat I was freestyling to. Bro, people be seeing him 2 blocks from my house and are telling me they see him daily. Look, dude, that's just the nature of people, man. I don't understand it, but look, you just kind of, like, you got too much going on for yourself. You got, just had a kid not too long ago. You got your own music thing you've been doing. You've been grinding with your tracks. Look, at the end of the day, if an artist wants to be on their bullshit, is what I say, then you just got to focus on yourself, man. So that's like you're too talented to be dealing with some shit like that, is what I'm saying. So I appreciate all of Panda's help. Yeah, Panda's a G. Panda is awesome. Dude is a great influence on everyone around. Because what I respect a lot about Panda is dude, like, gets stuff done. Like, what's going on 808 Wi-Fi, which I know so many people, like, that don't. And that like, he cranks out tracks like no tomorrow. So he's getting another if he doesn't respond fast enough. So that's just the nature of it, man. But yeah, excited to hear that. This will be the first time any Aton Human for Non-Human has ever heard. It's your vocals? Wait a second. I'm excited for this. Wait, Aton, hell yeah, dude. I'm excited. Wait, are you telling me all those other tracks weren't your vocals? Wait, what? Aton, what do you mean? We know what your voice sounds like already. No, but in all seriousness, appreciate you. So yeah, definitely join the Discord server and participate in the event. The deadline is the 27th, so it'll come up fast. Not this Friday, but the upcoming Friday. So definitely become a part of that. It's a ton of fun doing those events. I honestly gotta do my own advice and get my own submission done. So, but I always go how the live stream works before we get started. So we have 2 tiers of submissions. We have Discord subscriber submissions, which we listen to. For the Discord subscriber submissions, it's $3 a month plus tax and all of that jazz, US dollars, just to be clear. And with that, you get your track gets reviewed up to 5 minutes long, and it's a more in-depth review regarding the mixing, mastering, production side of things. If you're interested in that, join the Discord server. There's a channel in the Discord server. It's free to join the Discord server. There's a channel that says service subscriptions. All the information is in that channel, so definitely check that out. And we do have a free submission option, which free is the best
This
price.
was a certified banger.
And if you want to submit your track for free, there's a form pinned both on YouTube and on Twitch. It should be pinned in the live stream chat. Just click on the link. It'll take you to our website at spacehoundrecords.com, and you'll be able to fill out the form. It'll automatically be updated to the queue, and if for whatever reason the form's acting weird, just sign it to Google, refresh the page, should be all good. And yeah, we have $5 or more donation. It's a line skip and a more in-depth review, so if you're interested in that, you could do super chat, you could do on our website, link down in the description, or you could even do coffee, which also on top of this, we do also offer mixing and mastering services for those who are interested. If you want me to mix and master your tracks, all the information is here. Boom. So without further ado, let's get to it. Let me shut up and let's get to the actual reason why everybody's here. Oh yeah. Get all the boring stuff out the way. Sorry guys. But let me press enter. Ooh, space. So we got, Aton's trying to play it off as if it wasn't Aton's vocals this whole time. I see right past it. All right, so we got new 6/8 groove. So this is 4.1, again, Aton's name labeling system. Okay, we got 90 BPM D minor. Okay, let's hear it. That's okay if it's early. What's going on, Forgotten? Hope all is well, dude. I just realized you guys probably can't hear this. Hold on. Hold on. Let's run it back. Run it back. I was digging it already, though. Yes, I'm sorry.
As much as I'd like to see you, I never really wanted to be.
Are we good now?
I always thought that maybe we could go away. And if I had to understand you, I never really wanted to ban you. I always had the feeling that we would say I could have always my way. If you wanted, I could always be there today. I can feel you coming. 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 I can feel you coming.
Oh, thank you so much, DJ Brain Damage. Your track is next.
Coming. Cause I'd like to see you. I never really wanted to be you. I always thought that maybe we could go away. And if I had to understand you, I never really wanted to ban you. I always had the feeling that we would say I could have always my way. If you wanted, I
Ooh, okay. That was Aton, new 6-8 group. So, first off, what are you afraid of? That sounded great, dude. What? Just sent the rough draft? Hell yeah. Yeah, honestly, like, first off, love the weirdness of, like, because you had some of these spicy modal kind of stuff going on. Where is it? Hold on.
Understand if I really wanted to be
Where is it?
If you wanted, I could always be there today.
That's just walking up the hook is, I absolutely love the hook. And I know you said that you have placeholder lyrics. Nothing in the lyrics to me was like standing out as like, you know, anything that I would say are bad lyrics. I don't think, you know, I personally maybe naming the song like Can Feel You Coming or something like that. Maybe or Can Feel or something, or like Feel. What I like are the vocals are like slightly behind the beat, which gives it, because it's R&B, you can get away with that, with the vocals being like real behind. Like it's not like so behind where it's off beat, but it's like more of like a stylized, you know, lagging behind a bit, which I love the sound of that. Like I personally like super dig that sound. Maybe it's because I'm incredibly biased in like R&B records, but Hey, look, Geode. Hey, look, get your mind out of the gutter, Geode, right?
Can you open your arms to me? 'Cause I wanna be seen. Can you open your arms to me? 'Cause I wanna be seen.
As far as like critiques go, mainly it's gonna be mainly in like production stuff, and well, mainly in the mixing, but some like cool stuff I would add. Let's see. I do like bass house. Hell yeah! If you like R&B, my song's gonna blow your mind. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, man. So first things first, what's going on, Roy Droid Void? What's good? We got Aton actually on the vocals this time. This time it's not making it up. This time it's actually Aton on the vocals. First off, what I would love to say, love the harmonies. What microphone did you use, just out of curiosity, Aton?
Go away. And if I had to understand you, I never really want to ban you.
Extra tribute, what's good? Just missed my vocals. That's okay, Aton.
I could have always my way.
Right there, that always my way. What's going on? No, you're good. I really dig that track. I personally, like, there's something about the recording quality of the vocals. I don't know if maybe it was like, they do sound very compressed, so maybe a less compression on the vocals. Excuse me.
I could always be there today.
I would love some like stacks on that, would go crazy. SM7B. Okay, so then what I would say Yeah, it's probably the processing that you have on the vocals.
And if I had the
Because I would go through, like, for example, what I tend to do with vocal takes and whatnot, like,
and if I had them understand you, I never really. And if
you hear, like, right before there's, like, those mouth noises, like the clicks and the pops. Like, I personally go through the vocal takes and try to get rid of those, like, again, this might be, again, you said, like, you know, these are placeholder lyrics, so this might not be, like, the final vocal take, so I'll take that with a grain of salt, of course, like, for that reason.
I never really wanted to ban you. I always had the feeling that
But it does sound like you're a bit almost too close to the microphone.
I could have always my way. If you wanted, I could always be there today.
I feel like adding some, like, in and outs in this section could really fill out some of the vocals even more.
We would say,
Like we're say, like some, like,
I always had the feeling that we would say, I could have always my way.
which way?
If you want it.
Got you. It might be compressing your vocals too much. That might be why. Yeah, no, this track goes crazy, right, Roy Joy Boyd? Just chilling, taking a break. We have a huge podcast at local dispensary today. You meant Saturday. Congrats! That's awesome, man. That's exciting. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, def not the final. Okay, cool. Yeah, I figured.
Had a feeling that we would. Then you open your arms to me. 'Cause I wanna be
I don't know why
seen.
this. It almost like this part, like when you open your heart, I think of like Kiss from a Rose, like when it gets to that bridge section from Seal, Kiss from a Rose, like that section. It's almost like a what's it called, the way that the bridge section is, like it's a similar kind of vibe.
Your arms to me.
Maybe having those vocals in the background when you get to the mixing side of things, like have like a bunch of reverb on that just to give it some more oomph. Definitely tame some of those upper mids on the vocals when you get the chance, when the final take is less compression. You're so stoked. Thanks for shout out. Of course, man.
Open your arms to me. 'Cause I wanna be seen.
Love that part. Maybe some like counter vocal, like it's like I can feel you. Oh, I can feel you. Oh, I can. Like some riffing or something like that. You can go ham on those. I can. Oh, like I don't know, some like oh. Like some in between vocals, ad libs in there would go crazy. Roy Joy Boyd. So now you can ditch the. Wait, I thought Aton. Wait, I thought that was Aton. Remember? The autotune is out of key. No, it's not out of key. It's because the way that it's like modal. It's supposed to be like a little like weird. That's why. Just be careful about it. Oh yeah! What's going on? Mary Jones. Good, how are you?
They want to understand you. I could have always my way.
Yeah, I love that.
If you wanted, I could always be there today.
I want that be there today. Like that's got to me. It's got to be filled out more. Maybe with them stacking the vocals. Be there. More stacks on the hook for sure. Nice. Love that arpeggio thing going on. This track is so cool.
And if I had to understand you, I never really want to ban you. I'm always my way. If you want it, I could always be there today.
I'll read the cue right after. I got you.
Today, I can feel you coming. I can feel you coming. I can feel you coming. Can you open your arms to me?
I mean, I think the arrangement sounds great, Eitan. Like, I think the arrangement sounds great. I just think, like, once you re-record the vocals, I know you said you had to, like, these aren't, like, the final takes. Just be wary of just being too close to the microphone and trying to mitigate some of those mouth noises. Because it's really easy to almost, like, it's hard to, like, mitigate those things. You know what I'm saying? Like, it takes a lot of, like, going... What I personally like to do, I know word salad... a complete mess of a word salad right there. What I tend to like to do is I tend to mute the instrumental and then I'll listen to the vocals and see, okay, what needs to be edited out of here, like that are just like some extra like clicks and pops. And that always helps me make it more obvious.
I can feel you coming. 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 I can feel you coming.
And honestly, that's really it. I've forgotten, yes, AI. Magic Jones. Oh, yeah, none of it is live except vocals. Hell yeah. Yeah. No, those were definitely like on purpose, those notes in there. Let's see, is there any way, Rosa, I'll say the cue right after this. I got you, fam. Y'all know, unrelated, wait, about mozzarella sticks, put Cajun seasoning on those. Now I gotta try that. And I love that you put the unrelated thing not in parentheses, but you put the related thing in parentheses. Like for some reason. You're an absolute legend, Geode. I hope you know that. Along with Pennyside in the gutter, right? Yeah, no, that's totally what the wave. I had a question. As a producer, ooh, okay. Do you know of any secret plugins that almost instantly make your tracks sound better? Reverb, compression, expanders, distortion, etc. The problem with that is like... No, they're clearly joking about the AI. They're clearly joking, okay? Don't worry. The problem with like a good... a plugin that like it all depends like what you're trying to do, you know? Like I feel like the more power is in like understanding what you feel like the track needs, you know? More so than like a secret sauce plugin, because if there's like I always think of like anyone who says like, oh, there's like a secret sauce plugin or something like that, it's like you don't really know what it's doing unless you like understand why you're using it. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't think there's like a secret sauce plugin per se that just instantly makes the sound better. Like you kind of have to know, what do you want? What's your goal to make the sound? Like, do you want the sound to sound like it's in a room? Then yeah, I could recommend like reverb plugins. Do you want the vocals to be like more like, you know, evened out and have nice saturation to it? Like I could recommend like compressors that add a lot of color. Are you looking for like something that's really discreet sounding? Like there's a lot of different avenues you can go down. So that's why I never like, there's never like a one size fit all kind of thing. So it's hard to like recommend something per se. Tube amps, good cabs, and nice mic. Honestly, I literally submitted mine. Do you think it's too late? I should be able to get tonight. 6 tracks of sound good nicer. Strange one. But honestly, like I feel like if it all depends on what it is too. Like vocals, like there are kind of rules of thumbs of like things that you typically put on things. Like for vocals, typically you'll have, you know, a saturation on the vocals. You could have compression. Typically is EQ. You know, boosting the high end is pretty common. You know, taming the lows is pretty common to do. Like sending it out to delays and reverb is very common. Like those are kind of like rules of thumb things that you over a while will start to learn. Like that's like typical things. But yeah, honestly, it's all depends on the context of what it is too. But yeah, I know that's kind of a long-winded answer, probably not the answer you were looking for. But honestly, my biggest thing is to say, like, I guess my biggest advice when it comes to that kind of thing is just learn your tools. So. And then you won't need a secret sauce plugin. So, no more than 20 sound condensers. Imagine Magic Jones. Wasn't there some dude who put like some crazy amount of those on? EQ for the high. Yeah, exactly. It's very highly dependent on the material. I'm grateful there isn't a silver bullet to audio engineering. The more experience you have, the better your mixes will sound. Learn your tools. Exactly. Oh, thank you so much, Careless. You rock. I do have, just letting you know, I do have another donation submission after yours. So technically they donated 2. So just letting you know, just so you're aware. But appreciate you a lot. I'm going to throw you in the queue. So I'm going to, Aton, honestly, like, when it comes to anything else, I'm going to, let me, are you looking, well, if you're looking for movie music sounding stuff, so I would assume that, I'm assuming that you're going for strings, right? Since, I mean, you do play the strings, right? Of course. So, trying to get, I'll say things that I like for strings. I'll go into some of the things that I do enjoy for string sound. First thing I'll recommend, I'm putting the poll up for Aton's track. So first thing that I would recommend for strings that sound to me really nice is a plugin called RC20. There we go. Does this song qualify? Boom, boom, boom. Guys, be sure to vote for song on the stream. So, for strings, I personally like... Hold on. Funny, you know what's really funny? I was mixing strings earlier today. I was mixing real strings earlier today. RC20 is really nice. So, you can get this. It's from Excellent Audio, right? It has, like, you can have, like, vinyl noise. You can have like tape noise if you're looking for that. And to me, like I do like a little bit of vinyl noise for string sound stuff. So I am a fan of this. Plus you can get like that warble, almost like the tape where the pitch kind of goes down. The distortion I personally really like on this, the tube sounds really good. And sometimes air pressure sounds really good as well, depending on what you're going for. Digital you could avoid for string space. Honestly, if you don't have a reverb, you could totally use this. This is a solid reverb as well. Make sure it's in stereo. I always turn this plugin, like depending on if you have it like directly on the strings. The magnitude is kind of like your mix wet dry knob with the plugin. So you could mess around with this to see how exaggerated you want it to sound. Magnetic, I personally avoid it. You can get it to sound more like wear and tear, but that's totally up to you. Width sounds good. That's pretty much obvious. You can make it more mono or more stereo, perceived as wider sounding, you know, just the nature of width, you know. And there's some EQ curves, like you can boost the highs, the lows. You can make that instead of a high shelf, you can make that whatever this is, bell, there it is. Bell curve. There's a bunch of really nice, a bunch of really nice stuff in this plugin for strings. Also, That's funny. Valhalla is totally what I recommend. The vintage verb is totally what I was going to say next. Funny enough. I actually, you know what's crazy about the vintage verb too? The vintage verb, I sometimes just this setting alone just sounds really good. So I'll just like mess with the decay time. It just good sounds good off the bat. You know, you can mess around with the pre-delay time and decay settings with it. A concert hall, just the nature of concert hall for strings, like you can't go wrong with just the initial preset setting. But if you want to go crazy, you can go like cathedral, you can go chaotic hall. Like I typically go like hall reverbs for strings. That's totally the wave. Tape to listen to generic palette today's. Yeah, honestly, those are like and EQ. That's what I mainly do with strings. Like you don't want too much reverb on them because then it'll just like drown out all the like the you know the as you know like the nice bow sounds you want there. But yeah. Yeah, I got a yard sale for $5. Wait, what? I got it at a yard sale. That's pretty great. I do have a Rev V 100 reverb. I've never used it, but I have the outboard gear for it. I got you. You could use 808 Wi-Fi. It's the donation links down in the description down below, or you could also use the super chat for YouTube as well. Or you could use the coffee link, which also has like my mix and mastering stuff on here. You could totally use this. Let's go. Here we go. I'll drop this. Oh, Cash App. It should be $ Space Sound Records is what it is. All one word. So it'll be So, DJ Brand Damage, first off, love the name, bro. If you do want to submit a second track, you can, by the way, because you donated 10, so just keep that in mind. So, that's totally up to you. If you don't have 2 tracks, don't feel the pressure. It's all right. And then we have, I said I would say the queue, so I have DJ Brain Damage with potentially 2. Then I have Careless. Then I have Gashiki P. Then I have Electric Panda. That's what I have currently for the full, more in-depth reviews. Then after that, for the free reviews, I have, let's see, Robbie Bang. Then I have Tyler. Then I have Omega C. Then I got OJ McBaggins. I got Geode, Strange One, Zorg. Then I got Eurospace. Then after Eurospace, I got K22. Then I got Forgotten. Then Rozo. Or Razo. I don't know how to say it. Let's see. Oh, I'm sorry. This Google Drive was 16 megabyte, not Strange One. Then I have Strange One. I'm sorry, Strange One. Then 808 Wi-Fi. That's what I currently have. So I figured I'd let you guys know the queue just so you're aware. Let me see. Makes music for yourself. Sometimes you might be more happy with the hobby. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. What's going on, Gashipi? Just over a month making music, so my sound design isn't the best. That's fine. That's totally fine. That's what these lives are for. So some things are samples, some things are my sound. Okay. Have you ever tried Wave CLA vocal plugin? I have. Personally, I don't know. I'm not quite the fan. I used to use it like maybe like 5 years ago, but because it does have a lot in it, but I personally like busting out my reverbs and effects like that more so than it's good for getting like a good sound quick. But as far as like a final mix, I don't ever see myself. I'd never like use it for a final. No, of course, Aton. Been doing this for 20 years. My sound design. No, you're good. I've been good. How have you been? Cat in the backyard, the background. Yeah, dude's I think he's trapped in here. I think someone closed the door upstairs. But let's hear this. This is Work It Now by DJ Brain Damage. Let's run it. They said they are new to producing, so Working Out by DJ Brain Damage. First off, love the name, bro. DJ Brain Damage. Honestly, this is me, man. I don't know why I think of head on applied directly to the forehead for those who remember that. First off, you said you've only been producing for like a month. Nice work as far as like the arrangement side of things. Dude, like all things considered, you said you've been working on music for a month. That's crazy. Yeah. So, first things first, I do like the sound design for the synths. So you said that you were struggling with with sound design. I forgot about Head On. Yeah, that's a throwback, right? So first things first is that the overall sound design is really solid for the synths. The fact that you're doing like these like filtering and having these like vocal chops. There's a lot of layering. You sure you've been only doing this for a month, bro? You sure? You sure? Nah, there's gotta be older tracks in here. Ain't no way. Hell yeah. Oh wait, who's hell yeah. Yeah. Oh, okay, got you. So you use I see. Okay, so they're kind of like loops, but even so though, like all things can consider, like even if you did use like samples and loops, like you are like creating a lot of this tension with the arrangement, and I think like that alone is a skill set in itself. So considering that you have like that you're able to do that like this early on, like really nice work on this. So I totally agree with Aton that there's a lot of potential with this. Love the width of the synths. Oh, appreciate you, Rozo. You rock, fam. Your track will be next after Careless. So we do have a few donation submissions, just letting you know, but yours will be right after. Appreciate you. I'm gonna throw you in the mix here. Hold on. So appreciate you for supporting the live stream. You rock, fam. So I'm throwing you right here. Boom. I got your track. So first things first that I would say for your track is I totally agree. I know someone said about the having a vocal sample in there. There is a vocal sample, but having an artist on this, have you ever thought about like, working with an artist on the track? Like, overall, I would like some more spread, like those hi-hats and the drums, I would like to be spread out a bit more on the stereo field. Like you hear these crashes here. I want those to be like huge in the mix. Those are like transitional sounds. You can't be shy. Like think about, you know how like in like marching bands or you see like concert bands, there's like the dudes with like cymbals, right? And you don't see them like hitting them gently, like you see them like doing this whole arm stretch and doing this, you know what I'm saying? Like those are your crash cymbals. And you have like Jerry from Tom and Jerry hitting these crashes here. I would like those to be louder in the mix. Like this is nice delay throw with the vocals. I'm available. Yo, yeah! Nice arrangement here. So the drums here, notice the difference, and I know that this is more of like a, you're bringing up the energy, but those kicks and snares, like again, we have Jerry playing the drums, so we got like a colossal giant, like that dog from Tom and Jerry, like that bulldog that's like he's playing the drums here, but then you got Jerry playing the drums here. We need those drums to be way more up front. I'm not a fan of the sound design for the kicks and snares here. So I personally would get something that's less like, that's a bit more punchy in the lows for the kick. Because it sounds like they're almost like filtered out. I wouldn't be surprised, Geode. I want some more hype, more hype. get slightly more knockage out of that kick drum. And like that synth is really cool. Nah, those screeches are totally fine, DJ Brain Damage. Those screeches are really cool.
It's alright. Let's start to go for it, work it now. Get on my hot whip, work it now. Let's start to go for it, it's alright. Get on my hot whip.
Maybe like a slight side chain with the kick drum in that, like, so you can get so like if you're new to production, I don't know if you're familiar with side chaining, but side chaining, basically what that allows you to do is when the kick happens, you know how like you almost hear in a lot of EDM music, like there's almost like this like this, when the kick happens, all the other elements kind of duck out of the way and kind of almost sound like they're like fading in. Like that's essentially what a side chain is. And if you were to set up like a side chain with your kick drum and your track elements, I feel like it would add a lot of this emotion, because I'm not really getting, for me personally, it feels like it needs some more like musicality in the mix, if that makes sense.
Start to go for it, it's alright. Get on my hot whip, work it now. Work it now. Work it now. Get on my hot whip.
Yeah, some side chaining would go crazy on this. I made a rack for side chain with Sharp on YouTube. Oh, okay, perfect. You do. Okay, hell yeah.
Work it now. Let's start to go for it, it's alright. Get on my hot whip.
Keep screeching, never stop, even like Starbucks. Yes. Yeah, I use a compressor too, mainly for side chaining. So I would yeah, I would totally recommend that. Or there's this plugin that's pretty solid too. Like you don't have to like cop a plugin if you already have something, but I like there's this plugin called Duck from Acon Digital, and you could set it from a sidechain mode, and then you can have it send a kick drum to it, and it'll do the sidechaining. And you could set how aggressive it is, the EQ curve. You could set some weird like LFO shapes going on. Like you can go wacky as hell with this stuff. And get some cool rhythms out of it, but that's totally up to you. That's your own prerogative, you know. If you want to get crazy, you can have like your sidechain do some weird stuff, like we're gonna play hooky with this one, why not? Or not. I thought you could. We're gonna do like some random really aggressive curve. We're gonna do, for some reason it's gonna do this, but then all the way we gonna make this bump out this. Imagine. This probably sounds like so dumb. Anywho, you know, more serious note. Sorry. But yeah, I dig that plugin. Acon. Yeah, right, Jesse? That's the sauce. And add the song name my DJ. Add the song name of my DJ by Chosen Few. Only originals, Jesse, just letting you know. Only original songs were taken. And we have a submission form. So, without further ado, I mean, that's really all I got, Brain Damage. DJ Brain Damage. And I absolutely love, dude, you gotta keep this name, bro. You gotta keep DJ Brain Damage. That is, dude. If I was like at a rave or something, like introducing DJ Brain Damage, and then all of a sudden this just started playing. Dude, I would lose my shit. Honestly, that's really all I got. Duck by who? Acon. That's probably maybe that's not how you say it. Duck Devious Machines. But that's really all I got for you. If you have any questions, like, feel free to hit me up. And yeah, Add Bounce by Brain Damage is the best song. No, Work It Now by DJ Brain Damage is the best song. So, yeah. If you have a second track, DJ Brain Damage, you can update the form. Because you did donate technically for 2. Yeah, you could if you want, you could update the form and it will and you could submit a second song. If not, totally fine. Just let me know and yeah, listen to it. It's so good. But DJ Brain Damage only has 1 song out, Jesse. What do you mean? Akon rhymes with Aton. Maybe. Imagine that's like not how you say it, and I've been saying it wrong this whole time. OJ McBaggins, stop! No, appreciate you, DJ Brain Damage. Feel free, let me know, because I'll move on to the next song in the meantime. But you could submit a second song, so just letting you know. And it's still no, it's a different song by a different Brain Damage artist. Jesse, I said original songs only. Oh my God, Jesse, what do you mean? Only originals, okay? As much as trust me, I would love to. So we have Careless, then we have Razzo or Rozo against sorry if I butcher everyone's name. So Hearts Can't Break Down Demo 3, so let's get it. Original as in you made it yourself, Jesse. Like if you made the song yourself, then you could submit it. Like I'm not taking like if someone was to like say listen to Skrillex's song blank, like because that's not Skrillex saying listen to Skrillex. You know what I'm saying? Like if you made the song yourself, then you could submit it because copyright and all that jazz. And it's a review stream, so I'm giving like critiques on like how to like make the song better. So I can't really do that if people ain't here, you know what I'm saying? Or if they're like a big artist, they don't need my advice, So we got Hearts Can't Break Down Demo. Okay, I'll have yours right after. I got you, DJ Brain Damage. Oh, it is. Oh, then use it in the form. I got you. that was Hearts Can't Break Demo 3. Let's get it. That was by Careless. Hell yeah. Let me put the poll up. I updated my form. Hell yeah. Okay, got you. Appreciate you for letting me know. Hell yeah. So let me update those tracks. First off, what I want to say is I think the track is sick. The overall like vocal melody I do think is really strong for the hook. I do agree about the mix. The mix is on the harsh side, and I'll go into like the ways that I would go about adjusting the mix here. Just dude wants also my cat absolutely loves your track, by the way. Look, he doesn't want me to put him back on the floor. So he's like, "No, hold me." Awesome. So, first things first, I dig the arrangement of it. A lot of this is in the mixing, honestly, Careless. So first things first, I do agree it is very harsh in the upper mid frequencies of the track, and there is not a lot of separation between your vocals and the instrumentation. I'll go through like ways to go about fixing that. Also, I would love some more bass information because it feels like the mix feels very high, like the highs and upper mid heavy, but there's not a lot of like low end to balance out everything. And this kind of thing, it sounds like you were EQing your vocals, like the instrumental track was probably like a bounce, right? Correct me if I'm wrong, Careless, but it sounds like the instrumental mix was probably already a bounce and you were probably trying to get your vocals to cut through the instrumental, because like guitars, the thing of the nature about like distorted guitars is that they just take up so much frequency space. And if you have like an instrument, if you don't get the track out stems for your instrumentals, it ends up you having to almost like compensate by like, you know, boosting the high end of the vocals sometimes or whatnot. But what I would recommend here, first things first, is that the auto-tune key here is wrong. Just be careful of that. Because you hear that, feel sick when that note is off. I'll show. Technically, you're in you can put the key into E major, right? And the notes will, because you hear like the you see you have this D natural in the vocals. That's how I could tell, because D natural isn't in the key of E major. It should be D sharp. So just be careful, because it'll be like, it should be like, there's a lot of this kind of like 4K energy, like around 4 kilohertz to 6 kilohertz energy in the guitars that need to be tamed. Less reverb on the vocals, like the vocals could be drier. Need more on the drums and bass guitar. Yeah, you could hear the reverb is muddying up the mix a bit here. So honestly, less is more with reverb. Reverb is like the number one easy way to just ruin the low mids of your mix, is by having too much reverb. Because then because it ruins the clarity of all your other elements if you have too much of it. I think of reverb to use it as a sense of how to push things back in the sense of depth of field. So a lot of the times you want your lead vocal to be up front and your background vocals to feel like they're a bit behind the lead, and ways to do that is you have your background vocals sent a little bit more reverb than your lead vocals, so that you have the image of your background vocals being behind the lead. So I'm not really getting that separation as much as I would like here. Let me see. Yes, I got you. 808 Wi-Fi. I got confirming. I got it. Nah, you're good, Carlos. I like the direction. 808 Wi-Fi. I did get your donation submission. Honestly, I can't argue with the with having a sick guitar solo. Like, would go ham. Like, without the vocals, like have just the guitars and everything. Like go like ham. Like those screaming vocals that you have coming towards the end here, have those panned out more. Like, don't be afraid to really spread out everything in the left and right channels. But honestly, other than that, Carolus, I think those things I would definitely address in the mix, and you're good to go, honestly. So, cool track. Jesse, let me check out what you sent through. Hold up. Yes, I do have Brain Damage. I got your submission. So, just letting you know, that's really all I got for you here. I dig the track a lot. I think that once you do those changes, it will help a lot as far as the overall mixing goes. So, like, and will help bring the track, like all the elements, like to sound fuller, because it's just missing those low mids. And yeah, hell yeah. So I do have DJ Brain Damage did have another submission as promised. So they did donate two before technically before Rozos, but I'm going to update the form before I forget, because I know me if I don't update the form. Yes, DJ, let's see. What's going on, DJ Brain Damage? Look at Geode flexing their points over here. Okay. So, okay, I got this. Why, DJ Brain Damage, did you have like a change that you want to do? Oh, you changed. Okay, cool. Got you. So we technically have DJ Brain Damage again because they had two. They donated two when they donated. They just didn't have the second donation submission up. And then we have Razo. Please, how do I pronounce your name so I don't keep butchering it? Then I have 808 Wi-Fi with another donation submission. So without further ado, let me load up DJ Brain Damage. It's funny, the other Brain Damage is like, it's like throwing me off because there's two Brain Damages now. But I updated this one. Is this the right one? You Will Eat Worms mix number 2. So okay, we got dope. Oh shit, this looks pretty hype, dude. And then we got 808 Wi-Fi. This is the one you want to write. Elevate. Just confirming. Just now for my second ever song. That's okay if it's bad, dude. Look, embrace the badness of starting out. Have fun doing production is my number one recommendation. Starting out is, dude, just have fun. Like don't overthink shit. Works. Okay, Razo, thank you. Let's get it. Doc said I had a grace of brain. Dude, first off, I love your branding, bro. You say it's bad for a month, bro? Come on, like this is good for a month, dude. Dude, like I totally, like, you said this is like your second track that you've ever made, and that was DJ Brain Damage, dope ass. First off, love the song title, man. Dude, hell yeah, my guy, hell yeah. Dude, it's looking like you're having fun making it. And like, all things considered, like, I think that you're just getting into the way that, you know, production and everything goes. Jesse, it's first come, first serve, and we do have a donation queue, so I do have to go through the donation ones first. Just letting you know. So without further ado, the track itself, yes, it does sound like a beginner track, but that's because it is. Like, what I think that mostly, what I do like about like beginner tracks to hear is because you could still hear your creativity in the track, like for the sections, but when you first start out doing productions, right, it's like you kind of are unsure of your sound design and getting like the sounds that you want in your head onto the paper, but like you have like the idea of what you want it to sound like, so there's like the skeleton of the track here, so like, and it's like the overall arrangement, you have it here, like there's like, it sounds like if the sound design was edited and once you really work on the sound design aspect of things, like you have a knack for the arrangement side, you know. Me and my brother laughing, hell yeah, dude. Sometimes that's the best stuff, is just like dicking around, man. Like, so I personally, what I would say, like as far as critiques go for this, I do think some layering would be really nice on the track. I would learn, so first things first that I would learn with sound design is don't be afraid to like really take your time in getting the sounds right. So what I mean by that is you hear your kick drum sample here that you got going on here. DJ Brain Damage, you absolute legend. Like, There's a lot more to be desired from that kick drum, and you can get some more punch out of it with I would recommend some compression, maybe some not side chain, some soft clipping on the drums. You could go for hard clipping on the drums even. Definitely some saturation on the drums. Get some more oomph out of that kick drum, because the kick drum for this genre is everything. You want that kick drum to just punch people in the face when you have it like being played with your music on like sub speakers and whatnot. You want your kick drums to hit. So this drum, it really starts from the source material. I think that changing out the kick drum for a stronger kick drum sample would go such a long way for this. I like your panning. Your panning is sick. Yeah, what I would say, like here, it needs something else here in this section, because it does feel like too much gets dropped off here. So something in there, whether you can have something that's moving, that's also, you did like what's called a low pass filter when you get rid of the high end, and that you go over and you have. Oh, thank you so much for the subscribe. You rock, Jesse. Thank you. Love your headset. No, you. I absolutely love the energy for this section, but I would like something else to help move the track more, because it would go such a long way having like some sort of element to help move it forward. So something more rhythmic. So instead of it boom 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 boom, maybe like have like a there is kind of like a side chain going there, but I feel like it just feels a bit too empty here. Like adding some other element would go such a long way, I feel. Don't be afraid to layer your synth with other synth as well. Like duplicate your MIDI and run it through another synth. It will go such a long way, I feel. Let's see. Now I gotta hear the just to get a little bit of a snippet. Just a little bit of a snippet. Just a little bit of snippet. Even from your second track, dude, just the mixing here. Yeah, really, I would also focus on your mastering. Just really getting that to glue together more. Appreciate you, Emily. You rock, fam. Your tracks. So just letting you know, I do have 2 other donate submissions, so I do have 2 other ones. So just letting you know, Emily, just so that you're aware. You rock, fam. Hold on, let me make sure that I get... What's your artist name, Emily? Just out of curiosity. Just so I could make sure that yours is up next. Oh, yeah. But DJ Brain Damage, honestly, there's nothing really else. It is Emily. Okay, cool. I'm seeing, let me see, oh, there it is, I see the submission, I just was blind. Don't mind me, I'm blind. Okay, putting you in the queue, hell yeah. But that's really all I got. Thank you so much, DJ Brain Damage, appreciate you for supporting the live stream, man. And dude, the most important thing at the end of the day, man, is like to have fun making music, and like, just try not to overthink everything when you start out, but because it's a long road of like learning a bunch about, sound design and all that fun stuff. Just don't think too hard about it and just like enjoy making the music. And the more and more that you do it, you're just going to find that you're just improving over time without even realizing it. So that's how I personally have gone about doing it. And it personally has been a really rewarding journey. So I wish you the best, dude. So keep making music with your brother, bro. The thing is, I compare myself to big creators and producers and push myself to learn. Yeah, and there's nothing wrong with that at the end of the day. I think it's important to have, references for everything. But yeah, just like I always say, like everyone learns at different paces, and you know, don't kick yourself if it takes long to get something done, and if you do get things done fast, hell yeah, you know, it's not a race at the end of the day, so it's more of your personal journey. So have fun, man. Appreciate you. Keep learning, and once you get to jazz microtonal music, you have gone too far. Once it gets to I would say microtonal, yeah, that's a bit too far, dude. What's going on, Zorg? So we have You Will Eat Worms mix number 2 by Razzo. Let's run it.
Dirty news I bring. I don't mean to leave you stumbling, looking for light. There's a reason I rotate my room every Friday night. If there's something on my face, you better speak up real quick. In my head I'm zoning out while people throw their little fists, but I know I've seen behind the curtain now. And I figured that I deserve this life. Though I'm so confused to how it's supposed to be. Red, black, and blue hugs, ladybugs cross my screen. I take out that rusty shovel of mine. I dig up wires in a land so construed. I'm living in a fire. We're so diffused, cast in a foreign place that spins close-knit views in a web of disarray. I kneel to the ground as it becomes required. You read out your terms and you will eat those.
Nice. This is nice. Nice. Okay, I see you, Razzo. First off, that was You Will Eat Worms by Razzo.
This was
First
a
off,
certified
love the
banger.
Cardinal, by the way, you got here. I get it with the song title. I see you over there. Yeah, honestly, I absolutely love the right here. It's like almost like Marvin Gaye-esque, like the way that like this section here, like. Oh my God, we have another Corey here. What's going on, other Corey?
Dirty news I bring. I don't mean to leave you stumped.
Yeah, I love the tone you got out of the bass, dude. Like, the bass sounds crazy. Like, just out of curiosity, like, what do you use for the bass? Like, nice work. Overall, yeah, I do like, I think there's a lot of things done right here. And fun fact, Razzo did actually track all the instruments like themselves. So, congrats, dude. There's just some Amazon bass guitar, dude. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. Dude, it sounds good, doesn't it? Like, it has a lot of low end. It's got a nice like thickness to it that I dig a lot. So. So my question to you, okay, so what microphone did you use for the vocals and for the drums? What did you do to the processing for the drums? Just out of curiosity, because I'll explain. I do agree that I would like some more fullness in some of the other elements in the track. The vocals do feel like they can get some more low mid information. What's going on, chicks? Some more low mid information from the vocals, because the vocals do feel a bit thin. I personally feel like for this vocal, having some sort of like slap delay on it, or like a really like a faster ping pong delay would sound really nice in the mix, just to get the vocals to be a little bit less dry sounding.
Then I rotate my room every Friday night. If there's something on my face, you better speak up real quick.
Blue Baby Bottle mic is my main vocal mic. Okay, that makes sense. Drums, use that mic as an overhead as well. I only have access to 4 input on my drums. That's totally fine. Yeah, I personally, for the drums, they sound, correct me if I'm wrong, but did you compress the drums, or is those the samples just dry as they are? Because currently, it sounds like the drums are almost like too compressed in a sense, because you're losing a bit of this kind of punch from the initial transient that's going on here.
Wires in a land so construed.
They are, okay.
Living in a fire.
Yeah, a bit too much compression on the drums, because you're kind of getting like it sounds a bit too squashed sounding, the way that the drums currently sound. So what you could also do is lower the attack time settings on it, make the attack on the compressor slower, so that you're letting some more of the transient through, because it's kind of getting a bit lost the way. I've been working on the drums a bit. That's totally fine. That's look mix 2. That you got this on mix 2. Nice job, dude. Because sometimes, Razzo, let me tell you, mix 2, those are some rookie numbers. we go to mix 20 sometimes. That's just the nature of the process, man. You listen to it you test the mix on different speakers. You go back, you listen to it in the car, listen to it on your headphones. You're like, dang, that cymbal's too loud. I gotta go and fix this and whatnot. It's just the ongoing process of a mixing engineer, as you are very familiar with already just by mix number 2.
So diffused, cast in a foreign place, as spins close near views, in a web of disarray. I kneel to the ground as it becomes required. You read out your terms, and you will eat those.
I feel like the vocal would sound really good if you did like a vocal stack with it almost. I had fun making this. Hell yeah! That's the most important thing at the end of the day. The vocal stacks. I feel like having like a vocal stack for the lead, just almost borderline almost like a chorus on the vocals, would sound really nice. The year is 2034-1, mix 3,429. Damn, at that point, just scrap the song, Geode. At that point, yeah, that song ain't coming out if it's got 3,000 mixes going on. That's forever staying in the vault. So listen to the guitars here at this one section at the 1 minute and 43 second mark ish. Like, it's like a tiny bit behind the beat at times. The guitar, I like the behind when you're doing it kind of like arpeggiated. I think that's fine, but when it comes back in with the strum, it feels a little bit on the late side. I personally would do a little bit of a nudge there. A de-esser on the vocals would be awesome. Vocal thickness comes from one in the recording, depending on how close you are to the microphone. Use the proximity effect to your advantage. The closer you get to the microphone, right, as you could probably hear that there's more low mids, right? But the further away that I get from the microphone, it becomes, you hear a lot more of the room, and you could tell it's a very live room here. Utilize mic placement to your advantage. If you're lacking a bit of low mid frequencies, don't be afraid to get a little bit more up on the mic. Also, some EQ on the vocals, boosting a little bit of the low mids. Don't be afraid to do that. I typically like to do some multi-band compression, something like this. I'll pull it up real quick. On vocals, sometimes what I'll do is, hold on, maybe take off duck, goose, and we'll go to C4 real quick. One of my favorite compressors, because it's so simple, but it sounds so good. And what I'll do is I'll boost the low mids a hair if I need to, but also still compressing it, so it tames the when the vocals get like loud on those frequencies, like it's still gonna tame them, but you're boosting it overall, so it's still, you know, a little bit of a bump in that area, but you're taming, but you're also boosting at the same time. So yeah, you don't have to use C4. You could use whatever. You just don't have too much storage for a lot of mixes, dude. I felt that. Yeah. That's okay. That's just the nature of it. Honestly, some parallel I personally, Razzo, whenever you have free time, would totally recommend really taking a deep dive into compression and also parallel compression, because that's where you can get a lot of thickness from the vocals. I find myself using parallel compression for all of my lead vocals. And just, it's kind of built into my template, my vocal mixing template at this point. Like, parallel compression is like the sauce to get your vocals thicker. So what you do basically is you for your vocals, you basically have a compressor, right? Obviously, if it's parallel compression, it's a compressor. But you'll see some compressors you don't have to bust out because it'll naturally have something like a 76. Because 76 has a nice amount of color to it, but you'll see, look, this magic mix knob. If your compressor has a mix knob, you're in luck. It makes your life 20 times easier. If not, there's other ways to go about doing it, which is totally fine. But this mix knob, what this allows you to do, right? You know, similar to when you have a mix knob with reverb, the more that you have, the more of like the wetness or like the mix that you have percentage, like the more, you know, it sounds like it's far away. When you have zero, there's no reverb on it, right? Same thing with compression. So parallel compression, what you're going to do, right, is you want to make the compressor really act aggressively. So you're going to go over the top with your, you can hear me twice. Hold on. There we go. Now you can. So you're going to go over the top with your compressor and have it really engage. I like some all settings. You get some sauce from this. And yeah, you can see the needle is like, yay. So what you could do is you dial this back, right? You compress aggressively and then dial it back. So you still get a really even sound, because compression, what it does is it evens out the volume, right? It takes whatever's loud and it quiets it down by however much you set. So if it's a 4-to-1 ratio, every decibel it goes past your threshold, it's going to turn down the source material by 4 decibels. So just by 8-to-1, it's the same thing, but it turns it down by 8. So it's a little bit more aggressive the higher the numbers. That's too complicated to get into right now, but it's the sauce, trust. And what I typically do is, you compress a lot, then you lower the mix to like 50% or less, right? Use your ears, but what this will do is it'll even out the vocals, and it will make your vocals sound thicker. That's like the main sauce. So you don't have to necessarily use a 76, although 76, you could use the CLA. There's a bunch of different clones of the 76, but yeah, it's totally the wave. I'm telling you, parallel compression is your best friend when it comes to thickening your vocals. But yeah, that's really it. Did somebody say C4? Yes! Use FL, which is a mix knob for each individual effect. Hell yeah, Razzo. Hell yeah. It's the same thing. Yeah, exactly. Parallels having another one super squashed and then mixing it 1000%. That's gonna help you a lot, I feel, with also getting your vocals to be more upfront. I think the bass mix in the this is the last thing I really have, is the bass is a bit on the loud side in the mix, and even these kind of bell instruments, you could tell I would like your vocals to be more in the forefront for this in the mix. But that's really all I got for you. I appreciate you for supporting the live. You rock, Rozzo. I hope that's helpful. Appreciate you. Sick track. Honestly, it reminds me of like Marvin Gaye, which I am a fan of. So hell yeah. You rock, Rozzo. And thank you for telling me the pronunciation, because I'd be butchering people's names. So I even butchered the word butcher. Goes to show, you know. Nick, appreciate you. Oh yeah. So we have 808 Wi-Fi, then we do have Emily next, and then we go to the Discord subscriber submissions, then we go to the free submission. So if you haven't hit subscribe yet, we do these twice a week, which is every Tuesday and Saturday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, so we'd love to hear your tracks in the future. And join the Discord server. It's free to join. Cool community. We're running an event currently called Sample This. We're going to be going live, showing the submissions. It's a lot of fun. We've done 2 in the past. We have the videos on the channel if you want to check that out, what it's like. So definitely join the Discord server. Anywho, without further ado, we have dark piano orchestral type beat Elevate. Let's run it. This is from 808 Wi-Fi. Or not. It's like absolutely not. This song's too good. There we go. Ooh. Nice. Dude, 808 Wi-Fi, that track went stupid. That track went stupid. What?
This was a certified banger.
No, that switch up went crazy. I dig that a lot. When you weren't kidding when you said dark piano orchestral type beat. But as Electric Panda says, where are the wings coming from? Nah, but seriously, I got you, Jesse. I'm gonna say the list in a second. But I'll say it right after I'm done reviewing 808 Wi-Fi's. I'll go through the whole list again. I got you. And if I forget, roast me. So I love everything about the production. I think that the especially when the flutes come in, when everything goes hard, it gets crazy. I can hear like Lil Baby and for some reason Lil Baby and like Future on this track. I don't know why, but like to me it just like makes sense. Like this part would be like Lil Baby, and then all of a sudden like the beat switch, maybe because of like I just hear that combo would go crazy, honestly. Guys, you know, I read the cue before, guys, like not that long ago. I read the cue not that long ago. I can't keep repeating it every time, you know? I got you, though. I got you. Don't worry. I got you. So, first thing I would say mainly is in the mixing. What I would say, this got me wanting to write. Yeah, we need some bars here. Should make a list on the screen. I should. You're right. The problem is it changes so often. Hold on. I gotta figure out like a better way to like list the cue. So I got you. So as far as like critiques go, I do have like this. The bass I could get is a bit muddy at times when it goes like when it gets to that like this, especially the first half. I would like some more separation between the kick and the bass here, so maybe some sidechain. Overall, some more fullness on the strings. It could also be YouTube, so it could be YouTube. Dude, you need an artist to go off on this. Nice panning. .808 Wi-Fi. Really, the only things I have for this is just like demodifying the bass. What else is there really to ask for? I feel like, dude, you gotta get this to the right artist, man. Like, this shit goes crazy. This shit goes crazy. Honestly. I personally think, yeah, maybe adding some sort, like, I guess by itself, you know, it feels like it's missing a lead, but I think that's totally what the appeal is, because any artist could easily write to this, you know? And the beat switch up goes crazy. This chat is for gambling only. But 808 Wi-Fi, I hate that I don't have more, but I mean, I don't have more, dude. I think you did a fantastic job with the production, bro. Like, I really don't have much more to say because I don't want to say something that's, you know, incorrect. So I really got nothing else to say. Like, really nice work, 808 Wi-Fi. I think this is the type of track you need to get the right artist on and someone who can go crazy on it. That it's got to be the right artist, honestly. So without further ado, I am going to say the cue as promised. So I do have Emily is next. So Emily is a donation submission. This is the last donation submission I do have. So we got Emily. Then after that, I have Gashiki P, Electric Panda. Then I have Dorn. those are the last of the full submissions before we get to the free ones. Once we get to the free submissions, it goes by a lot faster. So just letting everyone know. So the free submission order that I have is Robbie Bang, then I have Tyler, then I have Omega C, then I have OJ McBaggins, Geode, then I have 16 Megabyte, Zorg, Eurospace, then I have let's see, K22, then I have Forgotten, then I have Strange One, then I have Pipsqueak, 3A. Wait, hold on. Let's see. Dang, we got quite the. Wait, we got. Sorry, before Pipsqueak is Brain Damage. So I have Strange One, then Brain Damage. Sorry, I read that as DJ Brain Damage. My bad. Then I have Pipsqueak, 3A. Dang, we have a lot of submissions, guys. Paper Bag Girl, Chicks Legend, Corey Higgins, then Seraphin. That's what I currently have. So, guys, yeah, we do have quite the queue, but it does go a lot faster once we get to the free ones. So, with these submissions, they're first come, first serve. So I do have the form usually on the Discord server, usually at 24 hours after the live stream. We do this every Tuesday and Saturday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So if you do want to not wait as long for your track, definitely join the Discord server. We do these twice a week. So I get to as many as I can. So we have ETM by Emily. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. So I hope that clears everything up for you guys. And you do have the option, if you do want to skip the line, it is $5 or more donation. The link is in the description down below. So if you don't feel like waiting, we do have an option to skip the line as well. So we do have ETM, and that comes with a more in-depth review as well. ETM by Emily, we gonna run it. First off, Love the Puppy. Oh yeah. Flip of the Beautiful by Natalie. Slow, syrupy bass music. Cool, let's get it.
Ya no quiero estar triste, no me lo preguntes más, ahora solo veo grises. Cuando intento recordar lo que dije antes de irme, han dejado de brillar.
What time signature is this?
Ya no quiero estar triste más. Ven, mi amor, quítame
That was ETM by Emily. Let's get it.
This was a certified banger.
Hell yeah. First off, that was really cool. I love the darkness of the track overall. The way that you kind of build this track. Synth sound nice and full, drums nice and full. That's what I'm talking about, Emily. Hell yeah. So my question to you is, how much a percentage did the dog do by that? By like, I gotta know. So just out of curiosity. No, but on a serious note, hell yeah. I absolutely love 100%. I knew it. No, but absolutely, yeah. Love the energy of the track. That's where the first part came from. Why I can't count it. Does the dog hit the keyboard? Honestly, that's a whole mood. Imagine, that'd be crazy, Emily. That'd be crazy. No, we got... Because like if we count, like watch this, like 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. It's so weird, but I love it. The thing is, like I absolutely love the like weird time signature stuff. Even if it wasn't intentional, it's still really cool. I think it's 16, but also not. Look, like Emily, if you made up some numbers, I'd be like, that makes sense. I get it. You were like, actually, it's like 7, 8 going into 15, 16. The time signatures back and forth, and I'd be like, of course, Emily. That's of course. How did I not think of that? It was on purpose because I've been doing a lot of straight 4/4 stuff and wanted to try something different, which then I just gave up. Honestly, that's a mood right there, which is why we went back to 4. I like you had like at like a specific moment you're like, I ain't doing this anymore. I would just go right back to 4. Honestly, that's a whole mood. Geode. It's probably don't know. Yes! Imagine. Bro, we go, it's like, actually, that's fantastic. Called 15-8 Hypnotic Stain. That's pretty great. I hope it wasn't in 15-8 either. No, we gotta get like, you know how you like, hold on, we gotta get like a score. We gotta hold on, we go log in. Hold on, this can be great. Trust. So we gotta oh my goodness, this is fantastic. So we gonna start new score. We gonna have Don't and No, Radiohead 15th Step. Yeah, I used to, like, when I first started doing like compositional stuff, like I was like super into doing like the weird time signature stuff for a while. Like we got to put right here we go. Don't know. It won't even let me type Don't Know. Boo! It won't let me type it. What if we did like don't? Close enough. Perfect. There you go. That's the time signature right there. Imagine, like, it's not even processing. It's like absolutely not. It's like, you can't do that, man. That's crazy. Via the forum, thanks. Appreciate you. You rock, fam. Yeah, like if I had like people submit a bunch of tracks on YouTube, it would get like, I would totally lose like everyone's submission. Trust. Yeah, the fact that it's not even letting me do that. I would end up like skipping people by accident or whatnot. It'll get lost in the chat. That's some John Cage timing, yeah. So what I would say as far as like critiques go on this, really, I think that dig the reverse stuff here. Time signature stuff is production, you could add some more textural stuff. So even like some more like lead elements and whatnot to really enhance the dead space of the track. Like for example, like I dig it being like dark like this. If you have like a little bit of like some like bubbly kind of thing, like filtered out, like something. Not when the vocals are happening, like something like. Like right here. And I know it's hard because you don't know what the time signature is, but just hear me out. I would add something. You can add something like something like, I don't know, like maybe like some like high end, like almost borderline wind chime thing going on here, just to add some more texture because it's a bit empty. Like I would like some like I like to have a bit of layers to almost fill out the space a bit more. It feels a little bit empty here. When I was sampling my air purifier for the texture in the back, Emily, that's hardcore. Hell yeah. Emily is like, look, I'm a sample like this thing's annoying with the noise, so if for anything I'm gonna use it in a sample for my music. Honestly, that's a whole mood. I be sampling weird stuff like that all the time. I remember I had this one mug. I like sampled for this one like I had like this one like mug that I like kept making drum samples from, and I like made this like whole like groove just from this one like metallic mug thing, and I like used that as like the main groove of the song. I'll have to find it. Yeah, honestly, really the main thing, like nothing in the mixing really. Nice delay throw. Ah, nice. And the vocals kind of have a digitaliness to them. I don't know what that could be possibly, but I do hear like kind of like the mid frequencies feel like they're kind of conflicting with what synth you have. So maybe like messing around with the panning with your synths. Stretching, okay, that'll do it. But honestly, there's really not much to say about this, Emily. Like, I think you did a fantastic job with this. Yeah, I think the saws have too much mid in them there. Yeah, just I feel like what you could even do, maybe not necessarily cut out the mids, but oh my goodness, Who Is Peter is back, the absolute legend. Oh my goodness, Mr. Gamble. Oh my goodness, dude. You absolute legend. You could sidechain the vocals. I know I just go from that to this, sorry. But you could sidechain your vocals to the those saw synths that you have there, so that you don't have to like necessarily cut out those frequencies, but it does duck down when the vocals are happening. I personally, if you do have a plugin like I'll show you. If you do have a plugin like Track Spacer that Waves Factory makes, or like Soothe, it's like I like the discreteness that you get from that. I totally misspelled Track Spacer and I typed it in as Waves. You have something like this, it's totally the Wave, because this will allow you to really like hone in on the frequencies of the vocals itself, and it's a lot more discrete sounding of a sidechain than if you were to do it just with a compressor that'll just act on all the frequencies. Or you could even do like a sidechain EQ kind of situation. Honestly, I just, of course, like use your ears. Your ears are the best tools at the end of the day. So yeah, no, this is like the sauce. I think this is like $50 US. And what you could do, like it's a side chain. It's meant for side chaining things. But what it does, right? I'll show you. This is saucy. Trust. So as you can see, I'm like talking blah 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 blah. It's what I do too much, as you could tell just by the nature of the live stream. And you could see like it detects exactly the frequencies that my vocals are doing, right? So when you're side chaining, right, and I'm turning up the amount, right, you're gonna see that it's not side chaining everything evenly. It's going to be ducking out just the frequencies that are, you know, like whatever that's more rampant in my vocals, which in this case is the lower mid frequencies around like 100-ish and the like 2K-ish, right? And what you could do, which is really nice, is you could filter out like the bass, so you could leave the sub bass alone, so it won't be affected by the side chain at all, whatever you set the low cut at. And same with the high cut, like as you can see, like it's only acting with it turning down, like only from this point that you set with the high cut and the low cut. Super sauce. See, it's called Track Spacer 2.5 or some shit like that. It's Waves Factory makes it. Totally worth it if you want to cop something. It's a really nice sidechain plugin. I use it all the time. I personally think Soothe is a bit stronger if you're gonna get if you want something that's even more discreet sounding, but it's also like 5 times the price. So take that for what you will. But this is the plugin right here. Synthwave, hell yeah, it is. I accept all genres. You're good. Yeah, this is the plugin. So I think it's totally worth the cop. But if you do have, like, I demoed Soothe, and I think I'm the only person that didn't love it. Oh, trust me, Emily, like I'll explain, I'll show you what you could do and it will change your mind. How's that? How's that? This will change your mind. You could do the same thing with Soothe. This is like the number one thing that I use Soothe for that I feel like most people don't. See, now you can see my voice again, right? and look, you could do the same exact thing, but it's even more powerful. You have all these different things, like the more that you turn this up, like the more aggressive you have. Like, so if you want even more with the low mid frequencies, you turn on the side chain feature here, you change it to this, and it will act as an even stronger side chain than Waves Factory has. So this is like the sauce to getting like your drums and bass to like mesh together is Soothe. I use this on every mix for getting bass and like a kick drum and bass to sit well together. That is like the best way to do it. Trust me. The sidechain of Soothe alone is like insanity because you could really adjust how aggressive it is. And you could do the same thing as Wave Factory. You could filter out that. On top of that, it will also, like, you could also use it as the resonant frequency tamer at the same time. It is like, I use it on everything. Trust, this plugin is crazy. What's going on, Blood Wolf? Yeah, I'll have to show some examples. Like, I wonder if it'll allow me to show you what I'm talking about. Like, let's see. Will this allow me to pull up a session real quick? Will Ableton allow this? Let's see. This will be the last thing I said, because that's really all I got for you. But I'll show you what you can do. Let's see if it'll open. Boom. Let's see if this works. That'd be great. If it doesn't, shame on me. But trust, I'll show you some of the sauce of Soothe. We got Pro Tools. Pro Tools doing the Pro Tools thing. Then we go and get to the regular submission. I bought used business class. Oh yeah. Let's see. Hopefully this allows me to show you guys what's going on. The Iron Money tonight mopping. Hell yeah, dude. Minus the poo part. But, I mean, the earning money part's nice. Someone had an accident, did not make it to the... Oh, no. Dude, I used to work in a movie theater. And that shit, like we used... It was like an arts film. So we used to have, like, a big, like, elderly people population that came through to the theater. And, like, that was, like, a common thing. Like they couldn't make it to the bathroom. And, like, that was fun. So, I get that. Yeah, it's not fun, man. Been there, though. I get it. They had corn. Oh, no. No. Ah, damn it. No. Wheelchair races, honestly. No, I honestly, I hope all is well, dude. Like that shit sucks. But why was Corey so excited over Pooh Geode? Who isn't? No, I'm just kidding. I was not excited. What are you talking about? That shit's nasty. See how my Pro Tools treats me here. Let's see if this will allow me to do this. All right, let's see. Will this allow me to show you this? Hell yeah. So this is like, I have my kick side chaining to the 808s and all that fun stuff. So I'm going to, this is a very like 808 heavy song. Let's see if this will even allow me to play it. Let me know if this sounds okay on your end. I'm going to just have the drum percussion going in and let's see. As you can tell. Let's see. Let's see. I have the kick side chain. Kick side chaining to the bass. It's like Pro Tools were like absolutely not. But there's vocals in there too. I just have them muted, but just for the sake of showing. But I hope that sounded okay on over the over this, because I don't know, I can't hear what it sounds like to you guys. It might be distorting the shit from the output or something. I don't know. But if I put the vocals in, you'll see.
I wanna see you all in 3D. I like how you sound when you're giving me raw. Put that ass on down to me, oh, you so freaky. There must be a pretty biggie singing about when
it also might be my computer not being able to handling all of this. That's probably what it is.
all in 3D. I like how you sound when you're giving me raw.
Yeah, my computer's not able to handle this on top of Ableton, on top of the stream. Sorry, guys. I tried to show, but yeah, you get the point. I use Sooth. Anywho. The 808R had some corn also. Yeah, it's okay. It's probably because it's like, one, my computer is like shitting itself, and two, it might be driving the whatever live stream too hard. It was like, no, you guys can't hear this. Yeah, it had the corn, dude. It had the corn. How about if I just played this? Like, but just for the sake of you hearing like the mix.
Gotta turn around, wanna see you all in 3D. I like how you sound when you're giving me raw. Put that ass on down to me, oh, you so freaky. There must be a pretty biggie singing about when they say honey. Cause your love's like honey, just like honey. Birds just like fun.
Like the way the kick and the bass, like
your love, or sent from above.
Like, it just makes your life so much easier. Well, that's the actual mix. But definitely, yeah, shameless plug. I ain't affiliated, but plugging's totally worth it. Anywho. Appreciate it. That's what it actually sounds like, okay? Oh, yeah. So we going to move on to the next one. Thank you so much, Emily. I hope that's helpful. You rock. So we going to get to the Discord subscriber submission. So we now have Gashiki P is next with Soliloquy Duet. Let's run it.
Dear caller, you have reached a number that has been disconnected or is no longer in service. If you feel you have reached this recording in error, please check the number and try your call again.
YouTube hates me. Oh, we got the reverse. We got the reverse. Oh, yeah. That was Soliloquy Duet by Gashiki P. That's what I'm talking about. Hell
This was a
yeah. No,
certified
you did your
banger.
thing. I love that you changed it to the piano, by the way. And I did peep that you did still layer the track with the call dial tone as well. The difference. Nice work. Nice work on filling it out. First off, yeah, I totally forgot to vote on the last one, guys. So could we vote for Emily's track again? Could we do a vote for Emily's track? I'm gonna put parentheses Emily so you know it's this one, but I'll play that one. I'll skim through it. But that's on me. My bad. I totally forgot to pad the voting for that one. So let's get a vote. And in the meantime, yeah, Gashiki P track goes crazy. I personally love the build up. I do like the sounds like there was more. You added more vocals. Correct me if I'm wrong. So this is Emily's track. Remember this one? The Weird Time Signature one, the one that kind of also was hype stuff. Just to jog people's memory. Oh, is it my Wi-Fi? Maybe did Jeep Token just join? Jeep Token likes to crash my live stream. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's been rainy over here, so maybe that's why. So appreciate it, guys, for letting me know, though. Really, as far as critiques go, I'll give a bit of a cue. They use fun fact, they do Jeep covers of Sleep Token. So if that says anything, Electric Panda, you absolute legend. They do fantastic covers of Sleep Token, and they rename all the stuff to be about Jeeps. Yeah, the absolute legend. My ego is huge now. That's right, Emily. You can ruin things, but you're not ruining the 100%. That was probably the worst joke I've ever said on this live stream. Mark my words. And it's absolutely hilarious. No, it's fantastic. What I would say as far as critiques go for this Gashiki P, I would say I still think there's a few small resonant frequencies in some of these and that I think that you could still tame. I think it's around 1K. One of these, even with some of the piano, there's maybe one or two in the piano as well. The vocals are given some more energy. Gashiki P, I would love some more energy in the production. Because I do hear the slamming of the keys, right? But I want some string stabs, something to give it some more oomph, it's building somewhere. Because right now, the overall arrangement, it feels like, yes, there's this section here, but it doesn't feel like timpani. Yeah, imagine it would go hard, Octopus P. But I personally would absolutely love something at a kazoo. Imagine, that'd be crazy. I would love for the production to feel like it's building more. It doesn't feel like there's sort of a what's that called? A peak moment in the track that's so clear. I feel like you could add some more layering for sure. Love this. with some like strings, I'm telling you, it would go crazy. But honestly, other than that, Kashiki P, I honestly don't really have anything else. So I think you did a fantastic job. I think you did honestly, that was a world of a difference from when I first heard. Like, I think you improved the track a ton in the production. I like to the point where I really don't have that much to say. So we're going to vote for this time. It's Kashiki P. I think Bad Boy Aqua's like incredibly biased for wanting to have some like incredible like some bass that just goes just so like borderline dubstep. Yeah, honestly, that'd be crazy. I request a simple and clean Kingdom Hearts cover. Like halfway between the song, it just randomly cuts to a Kingdom Hearts cover. Oh, man. But thank you so much, Kashiki P. We'll move on to the next one, which is Electric Panda. So apparently this is a diss track. First off, cover art is funny as hell. The not even a message to say that you are okay really do by Electric Panda. Electric Panda. Oh my goodness, Electric Panda. Yeah, we found out this is a diss track for someone not answering for 2 months. So this is about to go hardcore. I just know it. We got a diss track. We got Electric Panda diss track before we got GTA 6.
And I'm crashing out, and I'm stealing this song, cause Capo's not around, he don't know what I do in my own house.
Yeah, I got you. I got you. Electric Panda diss song for Capo Foe for not showing up or messaging for like 2 months when everybody in the town would be seeing his ass at the gas station down the street. Like, what the fuck, dude? By Electric Panda. Let's run it.
And I'm crashing out, and I'm stealing this song, cause Capo's not around, he don't know what I do in my own house. Cause he hasn't been around in a long time. If you're not doing anything naughty, I've been hearing lots of stories. Now this probably got your brain really wondering, not horny. GR for life, baby. You know what it is. You gotta sit here, get recorded by the kid, getting upstood by the kid. You don't understand what you fucking did. Don't hurt my fucking feelings, and you know it was a bitch. And you know that life's a bitch, Capo. Every time you come around, it makes me so happy. Because you like my kids, they is really nice, and you know just what you did. And I don't want you to be mad, cause you know I freestyle so much better than you, cause I'm your dad.
Hey, yo!
Cause I'm your dad. Got a whole beat laboratory, got a beat laboratory. You've been sitting over there and you acting really boring. You've been snoring on the beat, you've been up fucking sleep. You don't know what you've been doing, you've been picking at your feet. You need to pick them up and get them off of the ground. Come around, this is all off of the dome right now. Ugh. Act like it. Act like it.
Electric Panda, you absolute legend. That'll show him.
This was a certified
He
banger.
better answer after that. Bro said, yeah, why was that? Dude, I felt that because I'm your dad, that shit went crazy, right, Geode? Isn't best work done high or intoxicated? That's up to your interpretation, Bad Boy Aqua. Dude, first off, my forgotten was like, the fuck was that? First off, Electric Panda, I think that this track should go out as is. I think it's perfect in every way. I think Capo Foe needs to know, bars, that he needs to get back in studio with you and record some stuff because he can't be taken around going to stores at the gas stations, filling up his car. What does he think he is? Someone who drives? Bro, you got a car you can drive to Electric Panda Studio. What are you doing?
This was a certified banger.
No excuses. You just got gas. Like, what the fuck, dude? Yeah, dude. Now you're just further proving the point. Electric Panda's your dad. It's just what it is, you know? You gotta record your stuff. Electric Panda is clearly infuriated is the word for this face. It's like 1 block away. He's walking. He's walking. That's what I'm saying, man. It's crazy. Look at that. He's got look. This is the face of a man who's afraid of this one sharp claw right here. No, but in all seriousness, Capofo, you got to record with Electric Panda. This is important. He's gonna get hella scolded. Oh, wait until no. It's gonna be no. What ends up happening, dude, is you're gonna end up. He's gonna drop a diss track against you. I've already seen this happen once. Trust. And what's going to happen is you're going to drop the re by the time he could drop his next one. I saw this once before last year. You already have a response. This is like the like that equivalent. That if his next move he decides to double down, it's like, bro, you already got stuff ready to go, man. Dibs on Kendrick. His dreads are much longer than that. Yeah. That's pretty fantastic, man. I hope he hears this. Yeah, see now you got to put it out like this. He did it to himself, man. That's all I'm gonna say. That's on himself. He did that. Going to drop like YouTube. Yeah, honestly, man. Yeah, it's gonna drop like the YouTube connection. Yeah, dude. Bro, you could tell. I wrote Emily. Okay, Emily, forgive me if you're still in the chat. I wrote your name as Jeep Token in the fucking. Oh, I must have subconsciously been thinking to Jeep Token. Wow. Oh my goodness, guys. This is why I shouldn't run these lives. I should not be allowed to do these. All right, we got next is beautiful track, Electric Panda. I'm going to drop the does this qualify for song of the stream? Now, that would really burn him, wouldn't it? Oh my goodness. Burn it on a CD, slide it under his door. That's right. You'd be like, you know where, you could put on the disc, I know where you live. Imagine. No, don't do that. Yeah, they're split so similar. Yes, they're very similar, Geode, okay? I get it. Fine. We got Lindstrom by Dorn. Let's run it. This is the last of the... Then we get to the free submissions, which are 1 minute and 30 seconds. Money for DVRs, that's right. Laptops don't even have CD things anymore. So that's the ultimate disrespect. Is he can't even listen to his disc, probably. Put that shit on VHS. Whoa. First off, that was short and beautiful. It reminds me almost of like Avatar: The Last Airbender. I don't know why. It gives me like Avatar: The Last Airbender vibes. I don't know what it is. Electric Panda. You need that dongle dangy thing. Dang, that's crazy. They can't even fit Windows 11 on that. That's different. Let me just put Electric Panda's voting thing on here. Boom. Hell yeah. Beautiful track. So this is Lindstrom. Overall, yeah, it for some reason it does remind me of Avatar: Last Airbender, which, for mind you, I love that show. Super chill. Loved like the delays of the strings. Okay, Dorn. The production, again, super layered as to be expected by Dorn. Also, congratulations on 2,000 subscribers, man. Hell yeah, dude. What is there to say about this? It's so good. Floppy disks sound like frying oil on speaker. That's right. It would sound amazing. Good old days of the interface from floppy disks, even in modems. I don't miss floppy disks. Dorn, honestly, even when it comes down to the mixing, like, nothing really jumps out to me that's like, this needs to be fixed, you know? Like, I think it sounds good. I don't know about you. I feel like a jump scare is going to happen with a Jack in the Box. Imagine, Dorn, one day you should just throw in, like, you know how there used to be those screamers back in, like the 2000s with the Scary Maze game? You just have, like, the Exorcist girl, like, pop up and scream. Hell yeah, Dorn. I really don't have anything. It sounded really good. Honestly. I don't, like, the mixing and everything, nothing was like, this needs to be fixed, you know? So I think it's totally functional. Nice work, Dorn. Appreciate you for submitting. So on that note, we're going to be getting to the free submissions. So guys, if you haven't hit the subscribe button, the like button, and all that jazz, we do these twice a week, just every Tuesday and every Saturday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So just letting you know. So we go and get to the free submission. So from here on out is 1 minute and 30 seconds per track. If you want to have a line skip, it's $5 or more donations to the live. You could do it via Super Chat, link down in the description, or you could do it through our Ko-fi site here, which on the Ko-fi site, we do have an option if you guys are interested in having me mix and master your records. The option is here on the Ko-fi website. So here we are, dropping the link here for those who are of you guys who may be interested. So next we have Butterflies and Candlelight by Robbie Bang. We gonna run it. Let's run from the top. Internet ruined me. Yeah, honestly. That was Butterflies and Candlelight by Robbie Bang. Cool track. Overall, I dig the synth sound design is nice. what I would say. Yeah, vocals are sick as well. Love that arpeggiated feel, like the energy of the track overall. I personally would tame some of those transients, as far as like critiques go, tame some of those transients in the synth here. They're a bit loud. I would like for the drums to be louder in the mix here. Like, I hear what you're doing here. Like, it needs more bass information. Maybe a sub bass in there would go crazy, but that's really all I got. Thank you so much. Butterflies and Candlelight by Robbie Bang. We're gonna move on to Avalanche by Tyler. Let's run it.
Torment hits me like an avalanche, falling down faster than my eyes can capture it. Gravity's accelerating it. I'm running, trying to stay past it, but the lactic acid is gradually building up. Legs burn, heating up, hurting but trying to walk it off. I don't know how much more I can go, the snow is catching up. I'm stumbling as the death comes, Spartan starts revving to roar like an engine, except it all fell here. How can I go quicker? I don't think I can. There's no time to think a plan, I can't even stand. Rolling down the slope with the snow so thick I can't see my hand. Bumping into rocks, but the stampede withstands. My heart is like the speed of the ice. Icicles begin jabbing into my face, tickling like lice, and a chunk hits me in the back. Boulders begin tumbling, rumbling on over my life that I'm juggling. Ice chunks the size of basketballs pelt my eyes, welts and bruises that rise out of the skin as I sigh. Frozen teardrops, just nothing left to cry. The snow pours over me. I'm in an ocean of white ice that fills the glands of my eyes, damaging in fright. I can't breathe in this plight. Each second that passes, I don't panic. Withstand it, a solution I find. I feel like my lungs are on fire, still it's the middle of December, a never-ending winter, and I accept that it ended. I can finally go home, this isn't where I belong. Like I was wrong to even breathe since the moment I'm born.
That's 1 minute 30. Thank you so much. That was Avalanche by Tyler Sienna. Sienni? I think that's how you say it. Correct me if I'm wrong, dude. First off, love the delivery. I love the track overall. Like it's interesting the kind of pocket that you have with the vocal. It's interesting the way that you kind of tackled the track. It's cool. I dig the keys. The
gravity's accelerating it. I'm running, trying to stay past it.
Overall, I would say the main thing is, as far as like critiques go for this, is that the track is a bit on the quiet side. Would like some more mastering on it, because you could tell by the waveform it's not quite like, like it doesn't seem like it's a bit full. And that will help the vocals get glued to the track a bit more. Less reverb on the vocals would go a long way, I feel.
Nothing left to cry. The snow pours over me. I'm in an ocean of white ice that fills the glands of my eyes, damaging in fright. I can't breathe in this plight. Each second that passes, I don't panic. Withstand it, a solution I find. I feel like my lungs are on fire, still it's the middle.
I think you can get some more some like, I would think you should add some parallel compression. The vocals get to sound a bit thicker, but other than that, I think delivery-wise, cool track. I dig it. Like, the flow is weird. It's not like a normal kind of flow, but it works. I think it sounds unique to you. So keep doing it, fam. Hell yeah, dude. Appreciate you for submitting. We gonna move on to the next one, which is Omega C. I think it's been a while since I've heard an Omega C track. Hope all is well with you, dude. This is Wavy Like a Tide, produced by J Mark. We gonna run it.
She said she down the ride, I guess that she lied. Don't hurt like I did in my best, bitch, I tried. After everything, you still inside my head when you reside. Girl, you living like a tide. You stay on my mind more than every other day. She wavy like a tide, got me surfing on the wave. You say you never lie, but you do it anyway. You bail me out of time like I'm fishing for the pain. Give me honey, baby, once you go away. Say you wanted me making high, baby, I don't wanna stay. Baby, I don't wanna stay. Got me questioning everything, like was it fake? I'ma run away. Tell the truth when you stepping in. Don't pretend when it's settling. That silence loud as hell and it's deafening. Tell me a lie, but your eyes gon' say everything. You're wrong as far as I see. True love, what does it mean? Who knows? experience. Took a long way through the dark to find my light again. Banging it dim, oh my god, I need my spark again. Know that I'm bleeding and I always take my heart
Thank you
again.
so much for submitting. That was Wavy Like a Tide by Omega C. I think it might be loud also due to the fact that the previous track was on the quiet side, I think. But it is loud. I want to say Omega C, first off, vocals going crazy on this. Nice work. Melody writing on this, I think, is some of your strongest work, man. Honestly, this is honestly some really, really solid stuff. K22. Hey, look, I appreciate that you respect the talent, though, man. Like straight up, because like that, like you could tell, like dude is like, you know, some serious stuff, man. I absolutely love.
You wavy like a tide.
Like the pocket that you have in the vocal is so nice. Yeah, dude, you killed that. Honestly, dude, you killed that, bro. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Honestly, I would say the mixing, I feel like could be adjusted a bit. And I'll explain what I would do. Definitely some less high end on the vocals, especially in the backgrounds. I would lessen the highs because the highs are a bit piercing. Lower the backgrounds in volume, I would say, because the backgrounds are a bit on the loud side. I heard that and came straight back to the stream to say that. Absolute G for that, honestly. I love artists supporting other artists, man. Love that.
Got me surfing on a wave. You say you never lie, but you do it anyway. You bait me out of.
Yeah, it is definitely. I would just check the mastering levels just so it's not, you know, crazy loud, but. And a tiny bit less reverb. Maybe sidechain your vocal to the reverb. And dude, solid record. Solid record. Nice work. Yeah, it's just the mixing on that one. Really solid. So we got OJ McBaggins. This is the Joint Tube. Let's run it. That's 1 minute 30 second. Oh my goodness. I can't even talk. That was the 1 minute 30 second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That was OJ McBaggins. This The Joint 2. Newer and more improved. First off, I love that. Overall, yeah, I dig the arpeggio. First off, so fun fact about OJ McBaggins is they kind of improv their like for hours, and they kind of take pieces from their improvised stuff. So what you're hearing is completely like off the cuff. So what's going on, 16 megabyte? What's good? Your track is 2 from now, by the way, dude. Yeah, overall, I think the mix, I mean, I know that you don't go crazy on the mixing, but definitely some more high end. It's a bit on the quiet side. I saw your setup the other day. I peeped on the Discord server, like your setup, dude. Your setup is so sick, man. Hell yeah, dude. honestly, other than like, you know, I dig the groove overall. I think the arpeggiated synths in there is super fun. I dig it. It's like, I totally agree with Geode where it sounds like a pretty damn good loading screen. Even the background of this, it almost looks like a borderline if they were to make like Sport 2 or something like that. Is that my one that got listened? I have not heard yours yet, chicks, just letting you know. So, hell yeah. Appreciate you, OJ McBaggins. We'll move on to Geode. Speaking of the devil, Sale of Skulls, partying with Pennywise apparently in the sewers. Just a work in progress track I whipped up just because the one I was working on kept crashing. Felt that on a spiritual level right there. Heads up, this is very work in progress. That's okay. Totally fine. Let's hear it. Hey, what's going on, Bobby Forefront? Damn. Geode's like, don't worry. like don't listen too much. It's just a work in progress. And then has like this whole ass like beat change, like key change. And just wants to casually just, you know, leave out that part. Nah. We've been getting a lot of cinematic tracks today. Sucker for strings. Exactly. No, track goes hard. Beethoven shouting. That's what we gotta have to have bars. You know what I'm saying? Like my beats are trash. I hope dude's good. I haven't heard from dude in a while. No, Geode goes crazy. Or Tosi, it's so. Nah, this shit goes crazy. I personally. Oh my goodness. Neshka's like, this one I got bars for. Yeah, no, honestly. Yeah. I mean, I think just overall just some more high end on the track. When you get to the, again, this is a demo, like this isn't like a mix, so I'm not gonna like judge it as if it's a mix. So I think the production goes hard. I think it just needs a mix. I don't know. That shit goes crazy. Apparently Geode is a Beethoven shot. That's gotta be like your producer tag. Now you gotta be like Beethoven shouty, boom. And then all of a sudden it's gotta come in like right here. right here. Neshka's gonna make it for you. Like Beethoven shouty, boom. Imagine. Okay, now every submission it's got to be Geode parentheses Beethoven shouty. I hope you know that. And mine doesn't have drums, but it's super cinematic string build for 40 seconds. Yes! Hell yeah. Would have been better if the bass was clipping plus 20 decibels. This composition is lit. Yeah. Imagine. I got you. I'm a say the cue now. So I have 16 Megabyte is next. Then I got Zorg. Then I have Eurospace. So I do have a lot of submissions. Not even gonna front. So after Eurospace, I have K22. Then I got Forgotten. Then I got Strange One. Then I got Brain Damage, Pipsqueak, 3A, Paper Bag Girl, Chicks Legend, Corey Higgins, Seraphin, Fire 808, Jose Pablo Fernandez. Then I got Autumn Day Strangler, aka Bobby Forefront. Oh my goodness. Geode, absolute legend. Bobby Forefront's productions sound crazy. I just want to throw that out there. So this is Free and Alive, Benson Boot interlude. So let's hear it. This is from 16 Megabyte. Hi, Kitty. Oh wow. I know, Jay. I know.
I'll let go of the past and unleash the creativity. I'll let go of the bullshit and accept I'm more than a human. Yeah. Society something more civilized. Can't see the lies through the eyes. The voices leading me to a conclusion. Society something more simple. So I move on to what they recommend. I move on to the last stop. I can't do that though, cause I'm finally free and alive. And I can't see the truth in the eyes, so I'll just survive in my own place. But that's easy, cause I can't even do this stuff. And the textbooks they have with reading to tell me all about it. Finally free and alive. Finally free and alive. Finally free and alive. Finally free and alive. They probably wanted me to make it on tempo. Probably want me to make it on tempo in the society to tell me about. But I'm gonna double down, and make it so offbeat you can't even tell what the tempo is anymore. And the key's gonna be going all over the place that you can't even tell what key's the present.
That's the 1 minute 30 second mark. Let's get it. That was 16 Megabyte, Free and Alive. So first off, I love that you were like talking about like I'm gonna go off beat and off key. I don't even know what's going on anymore. You literally said that in the track. Bro. It sounds like a mix between the movie Saw and The Matrix. My ears can't comprehend. Yeah, 16 Megabyte likes to do the super experimental stuff. So overall, I think the weirdness of it is what makes it fun. I think mainly the mixing, like the clarity in the vocals, I feel like would go such a long way because it's so hard. Because the nature of you have a very like low pitched vocal, so like trying to get your vocals to like cut through it can be a bit difficult. So I think that currently, as far as like the mixing goes, it is very hard to understand what you were saying, dude. So maybe that's just a matter of like taming some of those upper mids and raising the vocals, or. The track is so weird.
Cause I'm finally free and alive, and I can't see the truth in the eyes, so I'll just survive in my own place. But that's easy, cause I can't even do this.
What's going on, Fire 808?
They have with reading to tell me.
Honestly, that's really all I got, man. Like super weird track. I think definitely getting the vocals to be clearer in the mix would go such a long way, dude. So I have two more, and then I'm going to load up the tracks that were submitted during the live. So we got No One Is Going to Be There For You by Zorg. Let's run it. Some more experimental vibes. That's 1 minute 30-second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That was No One's Going to Be There For You by Zorg. So Zorg, fun fact for people who are just hearing Zorg for the first time, Zorg likes to make like very like experimental pieces. So stuff that are for borderline almost like movie soundtrack-esque stuff. So that's why like it's not your typical like song. So first off, I really dig that like weird polyrhythm thing you got going on. Hell yeah, Magic Jones, hell yeah. Did I get it? Not yet, Fire. I'm going to go through the cue again. I got you. So I dig like the polyrhythm sense of it. So I do think that overall maybe having another element in there just kind of like building up a bit, because it feels like it's a bit stagnant at the moment the way that it currently is. So having something that feels like it's rising up like to give energy, maybe even if you literally have a picture of a plane, maybe even literally like have like a plane taking off, like something weird. I know you like getting weird with your production stuff, would go such a long way. So that's really all I got. Thank you so much, Zorg. You rock. We got Eurospace. So we got Eurospace is next, and then so we have the free submissions now. So we're going. So the free queue goes a lot faster. So after that, we have after Eurospace is K22. Then I got Forgotten. Then I got Strange One. Then I got Brain Damage. Then I got Pipsqueak, 3A, Paper Bag Girl, Chicks Legend, Corey Higgins, Seraphin, Fire 808, Jose Pablo Fernandez. Then I got Autumn Day Strangler, aka Bobby Forefront. Let's run it. Appreciate you, Geode. You rock. Zero Space Manufactured Minds.
If you are feeling underappreciated at work or in life, it is you. You are the problem. You are the problem because you are doing too much. When you do a lot, you are expecting appreciation. And when you don't get the appreciation, you are disappointed. But when you do nothing, you give no fucks about appreciation. So do less. But always know that if
that's 1 minute 30-second mark. Thank you so much for swimming. That was Eurospace Manufactured Minds. First off, free download. Hell yeah, by the way. First off, the first thing you need now for this is to play your song on said speakers here. Yeah, I just know the bass sounds super clean on here. That kick drum is knocking. Honestly, this one, I really don't have any complaints for. Like, I genuinely think that the mix is solid. I honestly don't know Forgotten. I'm not sure. Yeah, I dig it. Honestly, there's not really much. I think the mix sounds good. I think that's ready to go, honestly. I think that's ready to release, so go for it. Hell yeah, that was Eurospace. I'm pull up the tracks now. So in the meantime, as I'm loading up the tracks, if you haven't hit the subscribe button, what are you doing? We do this every Tuesday and every Saturday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I think it's because it's side trance. I totally get the another like having like a lead melody in there. I think it's because it's like a 7-minute track that they're probably like waiting for, like, you know, later on in the track. It's supposed to be like kind of like background stuff. I think that's my guess as to what. So we gonna load up the tracks that were submitted. So forgive me if you hear a bunch of tracks all at once. It's my fault, and I should be. It's my fault. So we got Bounced by Brain Damage, Pipsqueak, 3A, Paper Bag Girl. Dang, we got a lot of submissions today, guys. Holy crap. Appreciate every single one of you guys for submitting. It genuinely means a lot to me because like the live stream, like we have such a positive like response from these lives lately, and these are always like a shit ton of fun to do. So it does mean a lot to me, guys. Thank you. He said he's R&B biased, so I hope this blows his mind. we do have an R&B artist on their label, so if that says anything, I'm excited to hear. Hold up. Let's see. I'm throwing everything here. Hold up. Pausing everything. There we go. That's always the fun part, is like pausing everything. So next we have K22. I know Omega C. He wanted Omega C. Appreciate you, Fire 808. You rock, fam. Just loaded up, everybody's. So we gonna run it. This is Scream by K22. So we got some R&B stuff. Let's get it.
It's Crater.
This one fine girl, baby, tell me to play. You know, and I know. I'm the type to make you hit the high notes. I'm the type to make you scream.
Do you love me as much as you say you do? Do you trust me as much as you say you do? I give you the world, baby, you just gotta tell the truth. All these other bitches that don't even fuck compare to you. I know that I cheated and that weren't even fair to you. I know that I lied and that weren't even fair to you. Or the shouting on the phone, aggression in your tone. I don't wanna fight, babe, just trying to make you moan. You could ask me for the word, you know I never tell you no. Take you shopping out in Harrods, wherever you wanna go, yeah. Girls lie, so it's hard for me to love. I be wishing for someone, you know, an angel from above, yeah. So it's hard for me to love. Wishing for someone, you know, an angel from above, yeah. It's hard for me to love.
Appreciate you for the subscription. You rock, fam. Mr. Real.
Are you twisting and turning and it's bad, baby? I'll never forget what you said.
Hell yeah, that was the 1 minute 30 second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That was K22 and Duvelli. Hell yeah, dude. No, your voice is crazy, bro. Hell yeah, bro. Yeah, dude. Yeah, first off, you weren't kidding when you said R&B, my guy. Hell yeah, bro. So I think that, yeah, no, I think you produced it yourself too? My guy. Hell yeah, dude. Dude, I respect artists that produce their own records. Hell yeah. Isn't it like so much more satisfying like when you produce your own records, right? I don't know what it is, but you just have so much more control and all of that, you know? I totally think, Omega C and K22 on a track would go crazy. That would go crazy. I think you guys should totally collab. That would go crazy. So I think that'd be a fun track. So overall, I think that your vocals are crazy. I think that Duvelli, I'm assuming Duvelli are you the one who's rapping on the track too, or was that Duvelli? Let me know. Yeah, I hate when other people produce for me. It never sounds right. I think, sometimes it's just a matter of like, finding the right producer. Maybe that's just my incredible bias because I do production. See, I feel like the thing is like K22, like the thing is like, I feel like most producers, right, they kind of, what I find, there's a difference between being like a loop producer or like, you know, which, there's nothing wrong with that. You know, at the end of the day, if that's what you do, that's totally fine. And then there's someone who like makes a track for a specific person. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's a big difference. I personally, when I do production, because we have an R&B artist on our label, and when I do production sessions for him, like, I start from scratch in the session. Like, I don't come pre with any beats. Like, I'm literally like, I'm making it right there with dude, and he's writing right on the spot. Like, that's like where the best music that I've made like comes from, is just from inspiration. And I feel like a lot of the times people come up with, oh, I have like, you know, beats, bro, like check it out. And it's like, they just never like, I don't know. It just feels like there's not like a lot of any like love put into it. You know what I'm saying? Like maybe that's my incredible bias of just the way that I do it. But I totally agree. I think there's a big difference in the getting sent a bunch of beats or like actually working with dude. You know what I'm saying? Like Hans Zimmer, it's always a blank canvas. Love that, Forgotten. And that goes for all genres too, right? Forgotten, that's the crazy part. YouTube beats are like that. Like, for example, like I could show a little bit of like an R&B track that I did, but just to like show an example, like you never know. Because what's fun about R&B is like with the vocals is like it's so flexible too. Like you could do other genres and shit with the vocal, and it sounds good. Like I did a lot of like, hold on, like but first let me do the review. I can get sidetracked, dude. I love music, as you could tell. I love talking music all day. Personally, I think you can add some more high end to the vocal. Mixing wise, I would like some more highs in the vocals. So I would use like an analog emulation plugin. I would recommend, if you can invest in the plugin, the SSL Channel Strip by Waves. You can't go wrong with this shit. It's like $30 US dollars. And this shit, just get the regular channel strip. And this EQ, yes, it may be a little bit intimidating at first if you're not familiar with like EQ or like how like the SSL boards work. It can be because there's a lot of buttons, but I would just worry about, you know, the high end. Like just think this section right here, boost a little bit of the highs here. Sounds so damn good on a vocal. It sounds so good. I think overall in the mix, you could get some more high end. Would make the mix pop a bit more. Nice work, man. I hear some, I don't know if maybe you did some chops on the vocal. Correct me if I'm wrong, dude. Like there's like, you hear like right there, like there's like a weird kind of like chop effect. I don't know if that was a, I would just be careful with chops if you get too aggressive with it. Just always make sure to like kind of do some crossfades or like fade ins when you chop up vocals, just to make sure that some of the, because there's no vocal chops. Okay, so that you might have started it while you were singing, which is totally like that's like I would just see if there's a little bit more of that waveform to the left hand, which you could. I would just double check that because it sounds like it was like recorded like mid singing. You got to bring up the scream, yeah. You got to bring that shit up, dude.
Do you love me as much as you say you do? Do you trust me as much as you say you do? I give you the world, baby, you know. Take you shop it out and her angel for my body.
The falsetto sounds too good.
So it's hard for me to love. There's probably in enough, babe.
Yeah, dude. That's all I got, man. Nice work. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'll show you some R&B shit I'd be doing with our artists. Like I love doing some R&B. Like I'll show you a little bit of what I did for fun, just because I love R&B. I'll show you what I mean.
I know that we besties, but you like me. Well, you look so good in my white tees. Girl, you got you stressing, just come by me. Keep it low, girl, I could be your side, please. Ain't no way you fucking you
I love doing like R&B shit, man. Like for fun. Appreciate it, Forgotten. The original version of that song, the scream was louder, but I compressed it a little because it was peaking. Yeah, it could be one thing, Kay, what you can do, if it is peaking, when you do get loud on the microphone, one thing that I would always recommend, K22, is if you are getting loud of like a big thing, because you started this September, which honestly, like, love the sound, dude. Like, you're definitely like fantastic work. When you do get loud, like a big part of, especially when you're really getting into like the really heavy with the vocals, right? A big part of it is knowing when to back up from the microphone. So like a lot of the times you'll see, like, for example, like a lot of singers when they're performing live, holding holding the microphone or whatever, you'll see like naturally, like over time, you'll kind of sense when you get loud, you'll see some singers literally back up a little bit from the mic so that you could belt without it clipping. So a lot of it is with the mic placement as well. Just backing up a little bit from the mic will go such a long way when you're doing those like falsetto things. So it'll make the compressor not have to act as hard. And you don't have to worry about your gain setting. Plus, the last thing I'll say is when you're doing the high vocals, you always want to test when you're recording vocals, right? You want to test the whole song, and then the loudest portion, unless you know what the loudest portion of the song is when you're doing the test, so that you know at the loudest point of the song, like, it's not going to clip on the microphone, so you know where to set the gain at, so it's not going to clip the mic. And yeah, dude, fire track, man. Hell yeah, dude. Keep up the fantastic work. Would love to hear more. Hell yeah, dude. Nah, I love hearing like new people's tracks. It's always so fun for me, and especially because like I love the fact that K22, he's also does does R&B, and so did Omega C, and like dude was like supportive of Omega C. Like I fuck with that heavy, man. Like genuinely, because I feel like a lot of the times like artists out here like aren't supporting each other, and that's like the main thing I want with these live streams. So like love to see that. Nah, of course, man. At the end of the day, like I want to see everyone improve like the best they can. I try to improve too, so I try to actually give actual helpful shit. You know what I'm saying? Because I've been doing this shit for probably 10 plus years now, so I try to absorb as much information as much as possible. And if I can speed up someone else's success, then so be it. You know. So let's get it. This is Expedition Soundtrack, Rough Draft by Forgotten. Whoa. Forgotten, that was a whole trip right there. That was crazy. Nice work. I love that. Nice. I made the cover of Rolling Stone magazine last month. Hell yeah, OJ McBaggins. Hell yeah, dude. You know, I used to get the Rolling Stone magazine. I forgot what happened. I don't know what happened to the subscription. We used to get it. First off, I think that the track sounds I think you nailed the vibe. I think the strings sound nice and full. Yeah, it sounds nice and full. Maybe a tad less reverb on everything, just like a tiny bit less, just so I can get a bit more of the dryness come through. No, that's okay. I wasn't bothered by it, honestly. I think the way that you progressed it was fine. Maybe if you had like funny enough, everyone was mentioning a timpani earlier. If you had like a timpani in there, like or like some low like almost like a boomy kind of sound, like a cinematic kind of rumble almost, borderline, just to emphasize like the boom would be so nice. Cool track overall. Appreciate you for submitting Forgotten. You rock. Keep doing the strings, man. We got, this is Strange One. This is I Wish I Was Capable of Empathy for Her. .wave. We're going to change this title if I can. I was able to do it last time. I can't do it this time for whatever reason. Oh, what's going on, Gold Seth? What's good? What's good, man? Let's run it. Or not. It's shy. Nah, of course, man. Oh, there we go.
Player, yeah, player. My team go damn, player, I still can't sleep. Yeah, player, I be that sheep beater. Wolf creeper, but the skies just the grim reaper. Yeah, player, my team go damn, player, I still can't sleep. Yeah, player, I be that sheep beater. Wolf creeper, but the skies just the
That's 1 minute 36 mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That was Strange One. I wish I was capable of empathy for her. .wave. What's good? I'll submit one. Hell yeah. It's unfinished song. That's totally fine. Just want to get your opinion on it. Essentially, totally fine. That's what we're here for. So, without further ado, yeah, Strange One. I love the energy overall. This is probably my favorite one of yours so far. Because I like that, first off, I like the different sections. The vocals were really nice touch on here. Like some of the layering is really nice. The pass, like, it didn't feel like it was empty. There didn't feel like there was things that were like unnecessary.
I still can't sleep. Yeah, player, I be that sheep beater. Wolf creeper, but the skies just the grim reaper. Yeah, player, my team.
Really, what I would say as far as like critiques go on this, like, I feel like towards the ending, the vocals were a bit loud, so maybe turning those down a hair. And I think get some a little.
My team, damn, I still can't sleep. Yeah, player.
Maybe more on that, like that like distorted synth. A little bit more on that would go crazy, I feel. But that's really all I got for you, Strange One. Appreciate you for submitting, man. Love the energy. Made a whole album. Hell yeah. I've never tried making synthwave. So we got Brain Damage. So this was Casey from earlier. I know Casey, I don't know if you're still here, but we got Brain Damage. We got Brain Damage over here. Let me try to add her. See if she's still here. She left us. She hates us. It's okay. Let's hear it.
I got that. 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 I got that bounce, heavy amounts. I got that bass, just in case. Brought all the friends that fit my bends. We sip that juice, mixed with that goose. I got that bounce, heavy amounts. I got that bass, just in case.
That's 1 minute 30-second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That was Bounce by Brain Damage. First off, congrats on the
This was
views.
a certified banger.
Second off, yeah, shit goes hard. Yeah, the bass unapologetically in your face.
I got that bounce, heavy and
Really cool production. I love that kind of the way that you did the reverb sweep kind of thing was really like
I got that bounce.
super seamless. It sounds so good. What would I say as far as critiques to this? I don't know.
We sip that juice, mixed with that goose. I got that bounce, heavy amounts. I got that bass, just in case. Brought all the friends, let's hit my bends. We sip that juice, mixed with that goose. I got that bounce, heavy amounts. I got that bass.
Honestly, I think it's fine. I think it's fine. My cat likes it too. I don't know if you hear that. That's cool. I don't think they're here anymore. I think they left us. Dang. Unforgivable. How could you? Anywho, appreciate you for submitting. We'll move on to the next one, which is Baby by Takimo? Missing Vox. Oh shit, I already tell just by the lyrics here, this is about to go. Crazy said, this shit, it ain't funny. Just hand me my money. Why you acting so bummy? This shit's about to go crazy. I know it already. Missing Vox by Takimo. Cool track. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, the part is so cool. Yes, I totally agree. I dig the sequel begin goes crazy. Yeah, I think mainly is in the mixing here, like when it gets that drop, the vocals need to be way more present. It gets drowned out by the mix. I would turn down everything else, honestly, than the vocals. Like, I hear the sidechain that's going on, but you're not going to have to sidechain that aggressively if, like, the mix wasn't so, like I don't know if it's, like muddy sounding in the, like, the mid. Like, reference mix would go such a long way because the source material is really nice here. I like the melodies. I'm not a fan of the lyrics, I'll be honest. But dig the track. Thank you so much for submitting. That was, yeah. We got 3A next. No Return. Let's run it. Oh, it doesn't want to. There we go. 3A's here, I believe.
Falling deeper into waves of time, whispers echo, lost in the divine. Neon flickers, shadows call my name. Heartbeats racing, caught inside the flame.
Feel the rush, let it break, let it burn. No return as the night starts to turn.
Silent voices dancing through the haze. One step closer, lost inside the maze. Oh, no escape, let it pull me in. Yeah, light is fading, where do I begin?
That's No Return by 3A. Cool track, dude. Hell yeah. So, overall, I think the track, I do dig like that kind of like super dark cinematic vibes of the track.
Into waves of time, whispers echo.
Very ominous when it drops. It's very satisfying. I didn't expect it. Like, nice compression, honestly, overall. It is a fun track to listen to. Has a Portishead type vibe. Yeah, honestly, like, it's a solid stuff here. My main thing is, what I would say as far as, like, critiques go, it feels a bit like, how do I put it? It feels a bit like it's missing something. Like it feels like it's missing, like, this textual stuff, like
Racing, caught inside the
like some like textural elements here. Like it picks up here. I feel like this layering the track would go such a long way because and the transition from the second verse to the hype section again.
light is fading, where do I begin?
What's sick? Like, it just feels like there needs more layers in there because it feels a little bit too empty, it feels. But I think the idea is totally there. Appreciate you for submitting. Hell yeah, dude. You rock. So I shall move on to the next one. So we got Paper Bag Girl, Disappear. We gonna run it. Let's run it. Nah, of course, 3A. I appreciate you for submitting. You rock, honestly. It's criminal how many streams you have.
Everything happened so fast. It seems like I was just in our science class. What do you mean it's already been a year? I can't believe how fast time disappears. It disappears faster than the blink of an eye. Don't know when it will
Hell yeah. Appreciate you so much for submitting. That was Disappear by Paper Bag Girl. Hell yeah. Would love to hear more of your tracks, 3A. Definitely think that your stuff's underrated as hell. like the mix is pretty damn clean, dude. Like, I wouldn't even say pretty damn. I think the mix is clean. Overall, the track is super sick. Oh, thank you so much, Tangelic. You rock. Your track is next. So I will hold up. Your track is next. Whose track is that? Wait a second. Let's see. Oh, I don't see it in the form, but okay. Tangelic. I'll search it up. It's all good. Done track, gonna save and send. Hell yeah. So, Paper Bag Girl, first off, love the vocals.
Seems like I was just in our science class. What do you mean? Faster than the blink of an eye. Don't know when it will be your last time to even say goodbye before you leave.
I personally feel like you could do some stacks on the vocals. I think you could do some stacks and the vocals would go crazy on this. Made it on BandLab? Hell yeah. Did you do all the instruments too? Like you recorded all like the guitars and all of that?
It's crazy how everything happened so fast. It seems like I was just in our science class. What do you
Vocals could be a tiny bit more up front.
mean? It's already been a year. I can't believe how fast time disappeared.
I personally would like the vocals to be a tiny bit drier, so less effects on your vocals. I think your vocals, especially for the genre, like vocals tend to be more on the dry side. No, you didn't. That's totally fine. Nice stacks. Be careful of the timing for the background right here. You can hear that it comes in a little bit early on the right channel. I feel like you can even add some harmony, like dee-da-dee-da. Event like.
It will be your last time to even say goodbye before you
I love it. Hell yeah. I just recorded on Apple headphones. Respect. Look, you gotta work with what you got. I respect the grind. Eventually, I would totally recommend if you can upgrade to a setup, then like if you can't right now, totally fine. Stuff's expensive. But if you can, totally recommend it. Because it would go such a long way making the vocals sound a bit fuller sounding. But all things considered, I think it kind of fits the vibe, funny enough, like because of the Apple headphones kind of almost having that like low fidelity sound to it. So it feels like that was like almost pretty much on purpose. So nice work. Appreciate it. You rock. I think it's the second time you submitted to the live. Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure it's the second time. I've definitely seen your name before. All right, we got this. So we do have a donation submission. This is Cosmic Riff. This is by Tangelic. We gonna run it. Is this the correct one? We gonna run it. Appreciate you, Cole Seth. Your track is next. Let's get it. That was Cosmic Riff by Tangelic. Hell yeah. Now, of course, overall, what I would say, the track, first off, love the energy, man. So is that's you playing the guitar? Hell yeah, dude. It was just the sound washed out through the for a loop of the drums and lead are fantastic. Yeah, the drums super up front. Yeah. Yeah, the guitar sounds super clean sounding. Production is really nice. The arrangement, I think, is the strongest point about this, because when it gets to that kind of like that towards the latter half here, it kind of reminds me almost like a Kill Switch Engage type track. Funny enough. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. Like have Howard going crazy on this would go crazy. Da, da, da. I don't know, it just sounds like a Kill Switch track. So overall, my song before this, I did a cover of My Curse. Let's go. Hell yeah, dude. I peeped the influences. Da, da, da. I like super like melodic hooks, which I dig. I personally am really into like the metalcore stuff, so I personally make metalcore. So fun fact about me. So what I would say as far as like critiques go on this, like I really dig the production of like the overall, you know, the ideas, the notes and everything. I do agree with OJ McBaggins about the filteriness. So you hear like these kind of drum stabs here with the kicks. Let me hear you scream. If you want me to show you a track of me screaming, I'll show you. Honestly, probably I'm like 2014 era metalcore, honestly. Yeah, I personally, those kick drum stabs there, they're begging for like a guitar and bass to be layering with them. Like it's like borderline begging. of it. It's such a staunch metalcore Pierce. I don't know about all that. Let me find 5, 7, 8. Like 2005. Oh, you mean like 2015, 17, and 18? Dude, I just like the 2010s metalcore. I'm a fan of. And some of the early stuff too. Honestly, I just like music I like. I don't know, man. Like that. I want that to sound bigger. I want that to sound bigger, Tangelic. Like some more attitude. Like it sounds like whoever's playing that is yeah, now I gotta see this. Yeah. No, you're right. I gotta check out the My Curse one. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Where is it? Oh, there it is. I gotta see it. You ever do vocals, dude? Is this it? Okay. I'm just curious. I'll skip a little bit till it gets... That's okay. Yeah, Tangelic, we need some more bass in your records. That's like, I dig it. We need some more bass in your records. That's what's missing out here. It's like, I want some more emphasis on these things. Way more. I would stack like 4 times. Good arrangement. Yeah, the bass needs to fill out. Yeah, it feels like it's lacking the sub frequencies. Like those triplets. Guitars don't feel full enough. That could be from the bass too. More punch on those drums with some saturation, maybe some parallel compression. But that's honestly really all I got for you though, dude. Like, that sounded really nice. I dig it. Yeah, I dig it. Honestly, super talented with the arrangement. That's some of the toughest part of doing a track. I know Call Seth was saying he wants to hear me do some screams. I'll show you a little bit of screams. I thought did I show you guys this? I thought I showed... I don't know if Call Seth was there when I played this track, but I'll play a little bit of like some stuff that I did, metalcore stuff. Appreciate you, Tangelic. Keep in mind, there's a lot of gibberish going on because I'm not done writing, but here's the idea. I've showed Neshka and Jeep Token this before, but if you want to hear me screaming, here you go, Call Seth. As we load up the next one with this Call Seth's track. This ain't mix. This one. I have not had the time to write, bro. It's been crazy on my end, but that's some of my screaming if you guys want to hear that. We got, so, what is this?
Diurnal.
Diurnal. This is by Colseth. Hell yeah, dude. This is of or during the day, apparently. The more you learn. I did hear only up to the oh yeah. No, I love doing some screaming stuff. We gonna listen to it. Let's run it. I do not. Oh!
Crossfire, riot, a new day.
That's fine, fire.
A virus without play. You take steps to perfection.
Let's go. That was Diurnal by
This was a certified banger.
Seth. Let's get it. Hell yeah, dude. First off, the synths at the end were sick, man. You're like, oh yeah, well the guitars were allowed this time, right? Hell yeah, they were. You know what's funny? Like I could still piece out that you're the bass player that mixed this because the bassist is louder in the mix. And that's like the number one thing I hear is like the bass guitar in the mix, which I absolutely love. First off, I'm completely biased because I love bass too, so it's okay. Yeah, I still think the bass could come down. But keep in mind, this also isn't a final mix. As Colsa said, this is literally just a demo. So this is not like, I'm not going to listen to this thinking, okay, this is a fully finished, mixed and mastered record, because as you stated, it's not. Which, speaking of which, you do technically have a second song if you want to submit Colseth, so totally up to you. I mean, he's slightly louder than me, but a hair he's but by a hair he's equal. That's right. Don't let the guitarist ever have the upper hand. Absolutely not. No, but overall, yeah, I dig like the whole track. It's an entire vibe. The vocals are killer. Do literally, like, I know Neshka was just talking about like Velvet like taking forever to do vocals. Look, Colseth, just saying, just want to point out, Colseth got these vocals done while we were on the live stream. Look, oh, you can't get more like crazy than that. You know what I'm saying? Guitarists are awful and mean to animals. Hey, Jeep Token, what do you mean? Hey, you see how much my cat loves me. No, I know. You play guitar, don't you? I'm pretty sure you play guitar, dude. Yeah. Yeah. I was like, I'm pretty sure I heard you riff of quite a few solos on the live streams at this point. So overall, as far as like production side of things, like I think that part is so cool. Yeah, obviously, like when it comes down to the mixing, I know you heard about the S's. That's things when it comes down to mixing, I would address those in the mix. Like vocals could be louder relative to everything. You're gonna hate me, but I think you gotta turn down. You sent me one on. Okay, cool. Got you. On Discord. Got it. Confirming I got it. So. Yeah, I feel like you tend to mix your vocals on the lower side. Maybe bring the backgrounds up a touch. Yeah, I just think the vocals in general. Definitely that scream's got to come up. Again, I think sidechaining the vocal, or like doing a sidechain EQ could be beneficial for the vocals to the guitars and synths. Yes, Jesse, I did happen to get to yours. Yeah. No, you're good.
Truth bends before it breaks. Fire burns away, running from the ghost of you. Run from me, so lines blurred.
If that's the case, Colseth, I would just then if you want your Jesse, I can't do it again. Unfortunately, you can if you scroll back. I only do one per live because I'm running. It's already at 11:08. I usually end at 11. So unfortunately, I can't do it again. But if you scroll back, you should be able to find it. It wasn't too long ago, actually. What I would say. I feel like I've been letting Jesse down this whole live stream. Jesse, I'm sorry. Yeah, if that's the case, I would tame the sub frequency. I would lower the sub frequencies in the bass, and because then you could have the bass like sit higher in the mix. Because the bass, it's really easy for the sub frequencies to become too much. So that's one of the things. So if you're gonna have the bass present in the mix, you gotta lower the sub, and then in favor of having the kick drum have the sub frequency in instrument that throughout each part, switching it up, adding other melodies. Yeah, I need to tame. If you tame those sub frequencies, that would go such a long way. Chicks, are you talking about me? Just out of curiosity. I'm from the U.S. I'm from like the New York City area, so it's Eastern Standard Time here. So it's like 11 p.m. here. No, your track, Fire 808, I have yours. Here we had donation submission, that's why. So basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to do like a who's here in the live stream and then get to the final few that's here. Oh, I'm in Jersey. Yeah, I'm in Jersey. I'm literally in Jersey, dude. That's pretty funny. Born and raised, man. Born and raised. Honestly, everything else I think is solid. Nice work on this, Cole Seth. Hell yeah. Oh, you're from the complete opposite side of Jersey. I'm from what's that called? I'm from like like Montclair, like that. Like you're in South Jersey. I'm like North Jersey, bro. That's pretty funny though. That's pretty legendary, dude. Yeah, you're on the other side of the state, but still, I know a bunch of artists down there. I used to work with a lot of artists that were like borderline from Philly. So hell yeah. Appreciate you so much for submitting so far. Yeah, in Jersey it's far away, but like in every other state it's like, oh, it's only 3 hours and change? That's nothing. Yeah, I'm like completely like the other side. Yeah, us in our tiny states. Yeah. Texas is like, only 3 hours? You kidding? I used to play with modern baseball all the time. Shit, Philly was where I played a bunch. Yeah, man. Hell yeah, dude. No, I got you. We good. I got that shit loaded up. It should be the copy and paste link that I have here. And it was. Yes! We got Pity for the Fool by Cole Seth. Let's run it. It's in 3 hours. 2 hours? That's crazy. After this, we're going to do a roll call and see who's still here. And do everyone's track who's in the chat.
Many moments
rapping.
Think of me at all. I hope and pray that you really do, my child, my only son.
It's non-stop in my mind replays. It's non-stop in my essay to my pain. But I hope that you can forgive me and see you on the other side.
Living in substitute ways. Regret-filled I am.
But I've become enslaved to my own hellish mind and ways. Ready for the fool.
Hell yeah. That was Pity for the Fool by Cole Seth. Hell yeah, dude.
This was a certified banger.
No, I love the stark difference between, like, first off, you have like it's almost like borderline kind of like a Nine Inch Nails beginning, and all of a sudden you have like these like these like vocal fry thing going on. Motionless in White. Honestly, that's a good comparison. Like, dude, I haven't listened to Motionless in White since I was in high school. That's crazy. And I haven't listened to that in years, man. Probably like senior year of high school. That's crazy. First off, yeah, track goes hard, man. I personally, like you said, you've been sick the past few days. It came to this all came all at once, tracking to parts of the vocals. Hell yeah, dude. Lotionless and White. Jeep Token, you got another YouTube channel to make. Yeah, that was kind of the point, to have a massive No, you did such a great work for that. So yeah, honestly, yeah, I do agree. Turning down the high end of the vocals for here towards the beginning.
For you.
There sounds like there's a noise gate on the vocals, because I can hear like the cutting. You hear how like there's almost like the noise tapers off in the vocals here? There's like a hey. There's like then the noise kind of cuts off. I don't know if maybe that's you cutting the in-betweens manually, but you can get a little bit tighter with the edits.
In many moments I pray.
Maybe a small room verb just to kind of try to... there is a noise gate, but I wished I turned off for that section. Or download. I was too lazy. I just did some basic. That's fine, man. Nah, you're good, dude. I mean, you fooled me. I think it sounds. That sounds really nice. For this section here, layering those screams would go a long way. Instead of just a single, like at least like a double. Some more clarity with the drums there, the guitars, I don't really hear the snares and the toms there, or the kick. Vocals are a tiny bit louder in this section.
And still I worry about the day. If you think of me at all, I hope and pray that you really do, my child.
Yes, you gotta do it, man. I'm telling you. It's like screams on their own. It's like it's very hard to like mix a single scream. Like, because they tend to sound a bit empty and lacking of power.
On the other side,
Love the melodic part here. The key to this mix is lowering the vocals, lowering the high end of the vocals, getting the drums to cut through the guitars, because they sound very buried, the drums, the snare and all of that. So getting those to cut through, and the bass, and just gluing those together with the gluing the bass with the guitar together would go such a long way, honestly. But that's really all I got, dude. Like, I think you did a great job. Yeah. I just want to put too much of screams because it really highlight the standalone, but I shouldn't care about that. Yeah, at the end of the day, I used to think like that too, man. Like, I used to think kind of like the exact same way, dude. Like when it came to like the screams and all of that jazz. But at the end of the day, what I learned is like if I could somehow, right, get the track to sound better than it did before, I did my goal. And because there's a difference between like your live performance, right, and your live performance and your final recording. Like you have the power to make your final recording be as full and all of that jazz as possible. So why not take the liberty, you know? So that's how I always see it. So I used to be like, nah, it's got to be like it's as if it's a live show, but like at the same time it's like, nah, you could do what you can and just make it really, you know, go ham with the production, I think, and don't be afraid. So, hell yeah, dude. On the Private Press, as most of the songs are reviewed on the heavy side, I'm some trippy DJ type beat music. That's totally fine. First time watching the show, I also have an electronic hardcore song I scream on. No, you could do whatever. No, the Private Press don't. I get lo-fi tracks. I get like EDM. I get all over the place. So no worries at all. The Private Press. I was just about to do a roll call. Who's here still who hasn't had their track reviewed? I know Chicks Legend was here. We have Fire 808 will be next after that. Who else is here who hasn't had their track reviewed, who's present in the live stream now? The Private Press did submit, I believe, let me see. Correct me if I'm wrong. Is Myro your submission? The Private Press you did. Oh, okay, Jeep Token. I didn't know that you submitted. So I got you, fam. Seraphin is here. Okay, cool. Seraphin, got you. So yours is still in the queue. So we do have one Discord sub. So I didn't realize that you submitted Jeep Token. Oh, I see it now. It just updated. There we go. Cool. I just had to refresh. Boom. So Jeep Token is, there we go. So I know I have, so first it's Jeep Token because that's a Discord sub. Then we got Chicks Legend. Then we have Fire 808. Then Seraphin. I'm just kind of going in the order that I had submitted. Emro is here. Okay, cool. Emro is here. All right, let's get it. After Seraphin, I do have yours. Boom, boom. Anyone else here? I'm gonna upload now. Private Press, you will be the last one for today. So after that, I know we've been pretty much going an hour after each time, what I'm realizing. So yeah, I have just as a cue, because if anyone else here, link doesn't work, try signing into Google and refreshing the page. If not, DM me on Discord. So we have Jeep Token. So this is a full track review. Then we have Chicks. So we get to the free submissions. We have Chicks Legend, Fire 808, Seraphin. Then I have hold on. Then I have Rye, M-Row. That's what I have as far as the queue. And we're good to go. I do have yours, Chick Legend. Yours is next. And if the Private Press is able to get their track in, then their track will be next. Will be last for the night. So without further ado, this is Jeep Token. I'm not going to be accepting any more tracks for the night. So I do have Jeep Token, full submission. Then we have Chicks Legend. Then I have Fire 808, Seraphin, then Emro. Oh, you're here. Okay, Bobby Forefront. I didn't see that. Okay, yours is. Hold on. I got you, fam. Honestly, I've been doing this for like 5 hours, guys. Apologies. Apologies for not seeing that. So, yeah, my bad. I got you. You're here. So, it would be Bobby Forefront, and then if you can get your submission in the private press, try signing into Google and then refreshing the page, and it should work in theory. Let's run it. This is Jeep Token, full track review. Let's get it. Aquaregia. They said, next one I will send will be Jeep, but I will not be a Sleep Token song. What? Dude, you're a legend.
Rain! Well, this mud is an annual cold, cutting through the mountains, bouncing off our walls. Between Jeep and a frozen soul, following a mud trail, revving at the mall. These days I'm a circuit board, integrated hardware, overtaking Ford. The perfect start to a perfect car, pushing in the key and slamming shut the door. Aqua, cheaper. Aqua, cheaper. My past is a holy brook, a trail and Olympus, simply off the hook. Between the train and the jump you took, I'm stuck in a line where the mountains crook. These days I'm a sick drift game, screaming at the sunshine, slinging mud and rain. Sugar on the fresh trails, drifting on the brain. All of Jeep and vibes get running through my veins. Aqua, cheaper, petroleum running in the motor. Premium, octane, subatomic interactions if you still game. Gold rush, fluid flush, come and race me, I can't get enough. Cold rain, hot mud, run to your Dodge Star, what you thinking of? When I'm done driving and explore trails, no wonder my gears are still shifting, and I will take flight off this rail. No wonder my tires are still sliding. Aqua, cheaper, petroleum running in the motor. Premium, octane, subatomic interactions if you still game. Gold rush, fluid flush, come and race me, I can't get enough. Cold rain, hot mud, run to your Dodge Star, what you thinking of?
Dude, Cheap Token, you're an absolute legend. I hope you know that. I hope you know that. Dude, absolute legend. You know what's funny? Like how drastic of a difference that somebody tried. Okay, got you. Let me check my email. Let me check. Maybe it went to spam. Let's see. Dun, 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 dun. First off, Jeep Token, you are an absolute legend. I'm loving the green screen. First off, we working with the green screen. Did you get that? My question to you: did you get a green screen just for these videos, just out of curiosity, Jeep Token? Like, dude, I absolutely love this, man. Like this never gets old. And first off, congrats. Dude just dropped this like 6 minutes ago. It says, so hell yeah, dude. This is the real Jeep Token. This is the real Jeep Token. My dude is brushing his Jeep mask duck thing. What an absolute legend. Perfect start to a Ben never misses. Apparently he's got his mud drink.
These days I'm a sick trip game, screaming at the sunshine, singing mud and rain. Sugar on the fresh trails, drifting on the brain. All of G interactions if you still game.
My curiosity is what actually is in this. Just out of curiosity, what is actually in this? What did you make in this? Out of curiosity.
Premium, octane, subatomic interactions if you still game. Gold rush, fluid flush, come and race me, I can't get enough. Cold rain, hot mud, run to your Dodge Star, what you thinking of?
Those keys go, oh, that is coffee. Okay. It's not mud? I'm not seeing the email, Private Press. I don't know, did it? Maybe I'll try refreshing again. Maybe it went somewhere weird. Probably. Sounds about right. And I still don't see it. Well, Jeep Token.
Still shifting.
The mud is peanut butter, Oreos, and chocolate pudding mixed with milk. That's fantastic. Dude, you are so committed to the dude. You gotta tag like them on like social media, man. Like, have you been like posting these on like Instagram? Like have you had the chance? Like, by any chance, just out of curiosity, like outside of YouTube. Like, you gotta tag them. You gotta like tag them, you know? You gotta tag Jeep Token. They gotta see this. You've been doing this for so long. You gotta get them to react to this. I only do the YouTube thing, but I know others have posted literally everywhere else I can imagine. Yeah.
No wonder my gears are still shifting. And
I mean, vocals sound solid, dude. Like, what is there more to ask?
Simply off the hook between the
my main thing, Jeep Token, is I need some of that mud, please. Because if it's delicious, man, I need some of that mud. That's necessary. Okay, my email is enterprise. Let me check. Did I misspell it when I sent it over here? Please tell me I didn't spell it. Basehound Records at Gmail. No, that's right. Let me see. Yeah, I'm checking. I still don't see it. What the hell? Strange. Dang. How about okay, let me just pull up is it on your YouTube channel? I'll just pull it up. I'll put it up on your channel. I'll just search it. It's fine. So we have Chicks Legend next, then we have Fire 808, then we have Seraphim, then we have M Royo, then we got Bobby Forefront, then we have the Private Press. That's 1 minute 30-second mark. That was Chicks Legend. Hell yeah, dude. Absolutely love this, the synths you got going on here. That distorted synth sounds hella nice. Let's go! First off, love the energy of the track. I like the way that it builds. It's like borderline like ambient in the beginning, but then it has like this nice groove to it here. Personally, as far as like critiques go for this, I almost would like to hear this if it was like up by like 10 BPM, just out of curiosity, because it does feel a little bit like it's dragging like a hair. So maybe like messing around with the tempo could be fun. Maybe some more punch out of that kick and snare. Maybe a lead on top of that. See, I like this lead. Hell yeah. That's all I got. Thank you so much, Chicks Legends. You rock, fam. We're gonna move on to the next one, which is Fire 808. I appreciate you guys for sticking around for this long, guys. I know this is on the longer side, but genuinely was a ton of fun to listen to. Let's go. Synth sound huge. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left for the night. Hell yeah. Guess that'd be huge for yeah. Fun track. I dug it a lot. Hell yeah, Chicks Legend. Appreciate you a ton for submitting. And again, appreciate everyone for waiting this long. I know we had a lot of submissions today. It's becoming like we've been getting a lot of submissions. Let me know whenever you send it, the press. Let me know whenever you send the email, because I still don't see it. We go move on to the next one. You're racing my pizza, Corey. That's right. The track was. That's right. It's a on the clock. We'll see who gets here first. We finish all 5 tracks left for the night and whatnot. What about master, bro? I think as far as like the master goes for that, I think mainly I would address the mixing thing, things, because that could be. I personally wasn't like for the map. Let me check. Sorry. Let me actually. I think the master overall could be a bit brighter. And not that reverby synth here, but like those plucks, I would like some more air out of that snare for sure. I hope that's helpful. Pizza guy, that's right. All right. Got it. Got the email. Cool. We gonna move on to the next one. Fire 808. Out of sync. Let's run it. Appreciate you for sticking around. That is kind of crazy, G-Token. Appreciate you, Fire 808. Again, apologies for the wait, dude. Hell yeah, that was Fire 808. First off, drums are knocking. Hell yeah, dude.
Supreme certified banger.
Hell yeah, dude. That was Fire 808. Hell yeah. Again, apologies for the wait, man. I know we got, as you can tell, we got a lot of donation submissions and stuff, so it got a little bit on the hectic side, but I appreciate you for sticking around, man. I try to get to the people who are in the chat as much as I can, who stick around. I try to really get to everyone when I can. So, Cole Seth, currently nothing. It's more just bragging points. Really, the main thing, overall, I like what's going on in the track. I think the track itself, like the production itself, I know, I'm sorry, Idex, I know, like, I'm at like an hour almost over, and I have 4 more tracks. I feel bad. But, trust me, if I could do a 24-hour stream, I would, but I can't. I gotta get up. I usually do a roll call around like 10:30 to see who's here. So what I would say as far as critiques go, Fire 808, the main thing that I would say is way too much high end. I would lower the highs a lot. It's a bit piercing, so I would definitely lower the highs overall. Because it almost feels like, you know how you hear like the nails on the crossboard? Like a crossboard. What? See, this is how you know I've been doing this for too long. We're at 5-hour mark soon. But we got 4 more tracks left, and then we're wrapping up for today. So, yeah, definitely would like nails on a chalkboard. It sounds a little bit. Definitely would. It sounds good on the highs for me, except for those accents. Yeah, they tend to be a bit screechy. I do agree. Yeah, it kind of gives me a little bit of the goosebumps a little bit, so I would just turn down the high end on the master bus. But yeah, definitely. The end on 4. Hell yeah. Appreciate you so much. I do mixed up Jesus and a common phrase people say about chalkboards. Yeah. Nah, Fire 808. I think the track, like the production itself, like the sound design is so sick. So production goes crazy. I dig it a ton. I'm gonna throw the poll up. Hell yeah. And then we're going to move on to the next one. Thank you. How to earn points. Just by being here, and also, what's it called? I believe you get points for donating to the live stream, I believe. And you also get points from gambling and stuff like that. But, of course, there's risks of losing points with that. But the points, they're completely useless. It's more for fun. And we got our Arachin. I'm sorry if I'm saying this wrong, Seraphin. How do I pronounce this? Arachne? Oh, maybe it's Arachne. Arachne? Holy shit. Oh no, you didn't lose all the points. Oh no. Goal set, no. There goes. Hey, it's okay. I lost 180,000, bro. Arachne. Okay, cool. Arachne. Got it. I did get it eventually. Hell yeah. We gonna get it. Let's run it. Ooh, okay. That was the 1 minute 30-second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That was Arachne by Seraphim. Bruh, your vocals are crazy. That shit went crazy. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Seraphim. Hell yeah. Did you do the production? Did you do like the production and everything? Cole said, wait, Cole said, Cole, okay, I got it. I'll play the whole thing. I like popular demand. Neshka has a Discord subscriber, so she said play it.
Weaving the web. Weaving the web of self-destruction.
Bro, Seraphim. That shit goes crazy. Jenna, you did the vocals. Hell yeah, Jenna. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Jenna. Hell yeah. Bro, first off, yeah, drummer as a producer, does the mixing and all that, I believe, right? Like, dude is a beast. You are also a beast on the vocals, doing the screams. Bro, I love that. Hell yeah. Yeah, honestly, like, this shit goes crazy. Coleset's like, I appreciate you, Coleset. Coleset's like, run that shit back. Dude, I appreciate you, man. Holy crap, that goes crazy. Coleset's like, let me get a feature. Coleset's mad talented too. The vocals, yeah, first off that I want to say is you guys killed that. That sounds like mad professional, so you should be very proud of that production, because like that sounds super, like the drums, the production, like the way that the drums are mixed are super up front. They're clean. You could tell the drummer, like, just by the nature, just by how upfront the guitar tone sounds so nice. Your screams sound crazy. I personally, if I had to say anything, like Seraphim, is I would love your vocals to just cut through a bit more in the mix. Because like the guitars, like I feel like the mix right now is favoring more of the guitars in the drums than the vocals, and I would like for the vocals to be more of the forefront, because it feels like they're a tiny bit on the buried side. But again, that's nitpicking. Like the take it off. That should be fuller and more up front. Like the want some more of that. Maybe even like putting like some distortion on the vocals when you're saying like weaving the web, like really like distorting the hell out of the vocal there, just to add some more suspense. Weaving the web. This is hella underrated. I hope you know that. Honestly, how long have you guys been making music? Like, just out of curiosity, like, what you got going on? Oh, only began in 2024. Okay. Well, shit. Congrats on first off becoming, like, getting into bands. That's exciting. And wishing you guys have only 3 singles, right? Disease, Arachne, and Hollow. So honestly, like, yeah, I would say, like, all things considered, 1,000 monthly listeners, essentially. I'm assuming you're probably starting some sort of marketing campaign now, hence why the jump in listeners here. So, hell yeah. We've been on the grind getting our music out, more of this coming this summer. Hell yeah. Nice work. The China crash, yeah, the China, that's like the sauce in metal is the China symbol. That's like the sauce. Seriously nice work though, Jenna. Appreciate you for sharing that. Hell yeah. Nah, wishing you much success. That goes crazy. I wouldn't be surprised if you times that monthly listener by 10 after the summer goes. If you were to like, you know, keep up consistently, if you were posting on social media and all that, I wouldn't be surprised, to be honest with you. I wouldn't be surprised if you times it by 100 either. So without further ado, we gonna get to Hot Like Fire by Embryo. Let's run it. I know usually they're the last ones, right?
Yo, them rhythm hot like fire. This one for the bad man, I miss a murder. We full of vibes and we full of energy. On the ends, yeah, we the boat, yeah. I miss a one life to live. Joy life, do anything you like. Girl, bring your body cause you got one life. Now is the time to ride the rhythm tonight. Them rhythm hot like fire, girl. Wind your body, yeah. Just take it higher. We full of vibes and we full of energy tonight. We the boat, yo. Them rhythm hot like fire. This one for the bad man, I miss a murder. Yeah, just take it higher. We full of vibes and we full of energy tonight. We the boat, yo. Them rhythm hot like fire. This one for the bad man, I miss a murder. We full of vibes and we full of energy. On the ends, yeah, we the boat, yeah. One life to live, young life. Enjoy life. Doing anything you like, yeah. Bring your body cause you got one life. Now is the time to ride. Your energy, them rhythm hot like fire, girl. Wind your body, yeah.
That's 1 minute 30 second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That was Embryo. Hot Like Fire. Cool track, dude. So first things first.
Yo, them rhythm hot like
Are the vocals a sample or AI? Just out of curiosity.
this one for the bad man, I miss a murder. We full
'Cause I'm gonna be honest, it does sound a bit AI. I'm gonna be honest.
tonight. We the boat, yo.
But I'll review it as if it's not. I got you, fam.
Them rhythm hot like fire.
Just in case.
Wind your body, yeah. Just take it like
It could be an acapella that they used, maybe. But with yeah, some what I would say as far as like the track goes, like I dig like the island vibe is always fun. I would say as far as like critiques go on this, it mainly the reason I'll explain why I think it's AI. If it's not AI, then cool. If it is, then yeah. So the reasons why it comes off that way, even if it may not be, so the vocals, they're lacking this low mid frequency in the vocals.
them rhythm hot like fire.
They sound a bit too perfect. So it could be like a professional recording, like a cappella that you used and then produced underneath it. That's totally possible, which is the case. I did say no samples in the thing, but that's okay.
I miss a murder. We full of vibes and we full of energy. On the ends, yeah, we the boat, yeah. I miss a one life to live.
And just the whole track just feels a bit digitally. I'm not sure. Shows typical AI. Analyst AI shows typical AI generation pattern. That's what I figured as much, but appreciate you for confirming. Jeep Token, you rock. Duration, modified, very likely. Human, very unlikely. Pure AI, highly. Yeah. Temporarily has modified, could be. Human, could. Interesting. So it's saying essentially very likely AI. Got it. Dang. I appreciate Jeep Token. Jeep Token, you absolute legend. Yeah, but in the source case that they used the sample for the vocals, because definitely need some more low mids on the vocals for sure. And in the track, the overall, it feels like thin. I would like some more thickness in the lows, in the low mids. Yeah, Fry. Yeah, he's here. Appreciate you for submitting. Again, no AI tracks. I should put that in the form, like no AI. Hold on. I turned my computer screen off by accident. Oops. Let's see. Hold on. There we go. This is Supersonic for Sync. This is by Bobby Forefront. Let's run it. We got one more for the night. The private press says makes me want to break dance. Hell yeah, that's right. All right, everybody, we got to form a circle. We got to break out the what's it called, the cardboard. We got to get the cardboard on the floor. Get the boom box going. Bobby Forefront, I feel like I've been served, dude. I love it. First off, production, like the sound design that you're using for this is so like I feel like it's so different than what I'm used to hearing from your stuff. Well, I want some more. I want that to be raised up. I want that to be like that to be in your face. It reminds me of like the 2000s almost, like I know Nesh guy, no. Not you've been served. Yeah. Peace out, chicks. Peace out. Nah, absolutely love the energy. No, for 2017, I mixed it down last night. Dude, it sounds nice. If I had to say anything as far as like critiques go on here, like I almost wish that like there was like a stomp in there. Boom, boom. Maybe it's my incredible bias of adding stomps to things lately. Boom. It just feels like the type of thing that you would have a stomp in. I don't know why, but it just makes sense. Like, or making that kick drum sound dirtier, you know? Like something like, wait, where's Splice? Where's Splice at? Where's Splice? Splice, where you at, Mr. Splice? Oh yeah. Let's see. Some like, let's see, allow access, blah, 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 blah. Yeah. All right. It's like, you want to access my computer? Sure. There we go. Stomp. Some like, where is it? Yeah. like something like that, like mad simple, but like I feel like it would add a lot, you know? I don't know if that was on time or whatnot, but yeah. Hopefully that was on time on your end, but yeah, something like that. Would go crazy. Yes, you should. Your new mind overall. Yeah. Bobby Warman's like, I hear you. Let's get it. Do you hear like it needs like that like dirtiness to it? I don't know what it is, but neither was the pizza. So thanks, Colset. But you get the idea, right? Yeah, I feel like it'd be cool. Yeah, it probably totally wasn't on time. It was probably just like boom, 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 like completely like a half note off or something. Would be pretty funny. Hell yeah. All right, so we got one more left for the night, then we wrapping up for today. So we got this is the Private Press, Away From Home, featuring E. Millie and Skull. Sorry if I said your name wrong. Produced by Private Press and Kid Icarus. Cool. Let's hear it.
The Private Press. Schooling on the track with Kid Icarus.
If I left the world away from home, could I free my soul, free to go, arriving anytime, anywhere, night alive, among the dead, I walk with fear, unbroken lives, letters sent, never saved. I wish I could breathe again. 6 feet under, yet on top of the world. Return once more to the hearts of the old. I feel nothing, yet a tremble in me. Finally seeing and knowing everything.
Wetlands. Yeah. Wetlands. True toast to life. The rap poltergeist. 3 hours into my trip, I look back. I see rabbits and squirrels chasing a car. Pedal to the metal. Only 1 hour left for open bar. Got there, swear I saw Split. He was strumming a guitar. 100 blinks later, my drink was done.
Let's go. That was the Private Press. Let's get. That was Away From Home. Sick track. I already say I dig the weirdness, so I'm totally cool with it. I like the weird, you know, the fact that the vocals and like the trippiness of the track almost. I feel like you can even dig into that even more. What I would say as far as like the whole track goes, I am a fan of like the synths that are going on. I feel like the overall thing that I would work on is in the mixing side of things. And now because you have all the chaos, right? So now it's time to make tamed chaos. So first things first that I would do, the vocals at times are a bit harsh in the upper mid, so I would just tame some of those upper mid frequencies in the vocals. I would bring the drums up to be more of a forefront of the thing, because it's like, it sounds like it's like, you know, more of like it's kind of like a hip hop drum driven track. So I would love for the drums to be more driving in the track, so a little bit more up front in the mix, and the synths. So that maybe a bit, maybe like a sub bass in there just to add some more oomph in the lows. Yeah, the transition to the other vocals, like I feel like you can add some more creative effects on the vocals. I did hear there was like the distortion that was on the girls' vocals, so maybe with the guys' vocals you can add like some sort of trippy like slap delay or so. Maybe I'm just a bias because of that, but would go crazy. I feel like the guitar part could have more distortion, the set path, as opposed to it being completely all over the place. I love the chaos too. The guitar could find an order in its face. Yeah, and the chaos. I totally agree. Yeah, I feel like that would go a long way. Just editing those things. I feel like in the mixing side of things, just to distinction. Yeah, just to give it some everything. Has its you know, they're up front, but they all have their space to be able to breathe, so they're not like feeling like there's like overlapping. And you could also mess around with your panning more, I feel, to get more separation on the depth of field side of things too. But all things everything else, I think, like, cool track. I dug the weirdness, so I'm here for the weird, you know. So let's get it. Hell yeah. So everybody, I just want to say a huge thank you. Yeah, there's like 5 layers in the guitar in the background. Yeah, just the nature of it. But look, I appreciate anyone who takes the time to really, you know, edit the sound design and all of that, to really take the time and go ham. So the Private Press, I appreciate you for joining the live stream. I know that it took a bit to get to your submission. I know it gets crazy sometimes on these lives, but I appreciate every single one of you for joining us as per usual. So as far as the candidates for song of the stream, we have, hold on, blah 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 blah. Let me get to those real quick. I close out the window. There it is. We got Bobby Forefront, we have Colsteph, we have Paper Bag Girl, we have Electric Panda, and we have Emily. Those are the candidates for song and stream for today. It was a 6-way tie, I believe. If it's not 6, it's definitely a I definitely have been doing this live stream. It was made to duck with people, to fuck with people with acid, people on acid. That's pretty funny, dude. Hell yeah. No, hell yeah. Yeah, enjoy your pizza, man. I hope you get your pizza. I hope everyone gets their pizza on time. All right, going forward, that's what we're doing. Appreciate you for joining. Appreciate everyone. It's always an honor to be the host of the show, like, because I get to know a lot of new people, get to meet new people, get to, you know, stay in touch with everybody who's, you know, working on tracks actively. Maybe some people who, you know, took a bit of a break came back. I appreciate every single one of you. So honestly, shout out to you guys. Thank you so much. You guys make the live stream. So we do have a Discord. If you haven't hit the oh my goodness, the subscribe button already, what are you doing? We do this twice a week, every Tuesday and every Saturday. So if you have more tracks, definitely come through and join the Discord server, because I usually post the forum usually within 24 hours of the live stream being over. So if you join the Discord server, we do have a ping roll in the Claim Your Rolls channel. So if you want to be notified when I update the forum, join the Discord server, get the ping roll, and you'll be notified when I drop the new form, so you could be one of the first ones and not have to wait all the way to the end. So everyone, thank you so much for joining us today. We're going to be picking up on Saturday for regular scheduled programming. I appreciate every single one of you guys, and if you made it this far into the end, I always do a nod to the track that was last for the night. So the last track of the night was called Away From Home, so we'll do Away will be the word for today. If you guys made it this far into the video, comment down below once the video goes live, something using the words away, just as a nod. It's the last track of the night, and to show that you were a real one who made it all the way to the end. Everyone, enjoy the rest of your week. We will be picking up on Saturday. Don't work too hard unless it's on your music. And we'll catch you in the next one. Oh yeah! Peace out, everybody. I mean, you do, to be fair. You donated again, that's why. Oh yeah, peace out, everybody. Bye. Oh yeah.
This was a certified banger. This was a certified banger.
When you donate, you get points, I think. That's why. I think it's set that way. Testing those looks passing me. My mic is still live. You already know. And like that, I lost all my points. Good night.